Okay, so I think they're just about to kick off. I think Harry won the lag. Just on comms, you got myself, Lee Whitfield, and Ernie. Ernie, I think, played Harry last time or one of his last money games. So good to have him on board and sort of see how this game goes.
Yeah, and it looks like it's Harry Farrell to break first.
Utilising the cut break there, I think it seems like a lot of people are going down that route now, aren't they?
And he's come up dry, so Dimarco's going to take yellows here, by the looks of it.
Yeah, I think it's a good opportunity straight off. You know, I think it's getting early, you know, win this first frame would be a big thing for Ryan. He's pretty much a confidence player, so I think to get himself in front will be a real start for him here. I think the black's awkward.
Yeah, get your predictions in the chat. Who you think's going to win? What you think the score's going to be? And we're first to 25, I believe.
First to 25, yeah. I think it's turned out to be £13,000 total pot, so I think it went up slightly higher than the original 10,000 that they said they were going to play for. So there's obviously been some extra money going on the people late. I think, you know, Ryan obviously plays from the club here, so he's a big fan favourite here. You know, I know Harry's also got quite a bit of backing as well, so I think he probably could have gone off for more really this game. I'm surprised he sort of stayed at 13.
Yeah, the Tamworth fans are out in force again. They're very loud. We can't hear them in the commentary box, so let us know what you think of the commentary, and if the fans are loud enough for you, let us know.
I think I came down to your game and they were certainly loud enough there.
They are crazy. Very partisan crowd.
Yeah, he's taken these out well so far, you know. Can get himself on the plant.
You're playing a plant, yeah.
Yeah. You just got to be careful not to leave it sort of low so you could sneak behind the red. I think it's better to be a little bit higher, so more towards where the brown spot is.
And then just leave yourself a shot for the black.
Exactly, yeah.
He's definitely the right side.
Yeah. I think the table's running really well as well. It looks really quick. I know you played on it earlier.
It is very quick, and he's got to play this spot on because this can roll away and leave him tough.
Always awkward when they're sort of right, you know, on the cushion there, because obviously he has a chance if he catches the cushion first. Well.
Just avoid the middle bag, get a shot on the black.
Oh, wow, it's got there, hasn't it? It's got there.
Yeah, it's
not
very,
the black you want,
quick.
Not the black you want for the first frame, really, but I think he'd take a shot on it at the start of the visit. No. Yeah, we can definitely hear the crowd now, even though we're sort of pretty much the other end of the club away from them. You could hear how loud they are then.
Missing the black is bad, but the angle he's left on this first red, it's frame, I think.
The one in the middle. He goes
straight into these two reds and their roll-ins. I think it's massive that Ryan had to get off to a good start.
Yeah. Probably that's gone a little bit awkward. You know, you don't want to be queuing over this ball here, do you, for the one in the middle? So, you know, he'd have preferred to be, you know, either on one of these two that he went into or not bridging.
And both of these are very much in-sync players and flow players. So if they can get into a good early rhythm, we could see gaps open up. But that doesn't look good.
No. He was sort of forced there into taking the tougher one. He wanted to take the one that was sort of in the middle of the bunch, you know, and he'd end up having to take the other one because of where the white landed. Yeah, it's a massive.
There's obviously a long way to go, but that's a huge frame to give away. And
I think throughout these games you're always going to talk about turning points, and we're not going to say that this is any kind of turning point. But I think obviously getting off to a good start, it's very similar to any game you play whether it be team type games or these kind of things. Getting that first on the board is just massive.
It's momentum, and I found that I was 7-8 frames up, and as soon as one thing goes against you, it just escalates and you lose 2 or 3, and then it just puts a different pressure on you. But obviously first frame, you don't ever want to miss them. But
just to spend a bit of time sort of talking about that game and, you know, that you played against Harry, I think there was certain times in that game where there was massive moments. You got yourself in front a couple of times, but just couldn't get away.
Yeah, you know, the 15-13 was a big point. I just needed to get one more frame before the break.
Yeah.
He got in at 15 each, and then after that, it just completely turned. I mean, every one of his breaks give him a chance. Every one of my breaks was in off or giving him a chance again. So We've just been told off by the boss.
One. Yeah, the boss has just told us off. This is the new streaming equipment that's been installed in Plaza. It's quite a setup that they've got here now. You know, obviously it allows you to switch cameras and doing various other bits. So it's been the first time that's sort of trialled in this game, but I know it's going to be used in quite a few more. We're looking to have quite a few money games here at Plaza. So
if somebody wants to drop a few comments on as well, because we can't see any comments yet, so we'll just see how they come up.
Yeah.
But with 2 frames in and we've got roll out the barrel, you can get used to hearing that tonight.
Yeah. I think also if anybody's interested in playing a money game here at Plaza, you know, just contact Adam Davies. Always looking to have games here, so you know it is a really good setup. There's a little arena as well. Obviously there's a lot of people in there now. I think Harry's brought probably half of Tom with him.
He's brought a coach for
yeah. So,
and I must admit, Adam's bought some new tables to make it an arena, and it's made such a difference. Just a few tables around, it's made hell of a difference, and it looks really good.
Yeah, so Ryan's going to take reds. I know it was the only shot he had there was to pop the red, but I just think yellows are so much better here. You know,
like I say, I think he's going for them. Obviously, it depends. It doesn't look like that top red at the top passes. I don't mind the shot to play the red off the top left cushion and then off the yellow just to tie it up a bit. But he doesn't really want to pot too many of his balls before playing that shot.
I've got a feeling the red next to the yellow at the top does go. I think it clips past that into the corner bag. Just by the way he's going here.
I think he's going into it now.
Do you think?
I think he's going into it, guaranteed to be on the one into middle.
I think he's on the playing for the one in the middle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he goes. He might even be on it now into the other corner.
Yeah, it might go off the yellow. I think that's what he's played.
Yeah, if he has, I mean, that was a great shot. It's a great shot to get it there.
Controlled it very well.
Yeah. You know, especially on this table because it's so quick. You know, and those shots can just.
I believe it's 10 frames. They're going to have a break, aren't it?
Yeah. No, it must go past the yellow.
It must do. It's such a bad angle because it looks like it's half ball behind the yellow, but
yeah. I think he's only got half a bag here as well, so
yeah. I think he should have grazed the cushion there.
Yeah, it didn't get if you look at it from the top angle there. I'm not even sure what he was planning on playing from there.
I think he's left Harry on his bad ball here. I think that goes.
Another nice layout here for Harry. You know, I think it's a must that he gets these. You know, I know it's early on as we say, but I think, you know, just the fact that Ryan's gone a couple of times now and not got them, you'd expect to be a couple of frames up here. You know. Bit of a tweaky one, similar to the one that he missed the frame before.
Yeah, it's very nervy start. Yeah,
I half didn't fancy him for that, and just because of sort of how he landed so tight to the cushion, you know, I think it was a poor shot to end up being that tight on the cushion.
I had a couple today, and you can't force anything into the middle bags at an angle because the cloth's so slick, it just flies off the far jaw.
Was it skiddy at all?
Yes, yeah.
You know,
that's a very good shot.
Yeah, just give yourself a shot on this.
Don't punch it too much.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think he'll punch it at all. I think he'll just drop it in, you know, sort of and aim for the ball line. You know, just give himself a shot. Don't do anything too fancy.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, another frame here that sort of, you know, Ryan had a half a chance at the start. You know, Harry's then had a really good chance. You know, especially with Ryan having balls tied up and stuff at the start of that visit.
and we can now hear the home crowd.
So that's a big start for Ryan there. We talk about getting off, to a good start, and I think it was imperative for Ryan to go off to a good start here.
Yeah, I think Harry's improved loads. He's come on leaps and bounds, and obviously, if Dimarco turns up and plays well, he's a match for anybody.
Yeah.
So, but I think it was definitely more for Ryan to turn up and get off to a good start to make a game over.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of played both these players, I think, the game with Ryan, did it go down to a final frame decide?
It did, yeah.
So, obviously, he had a close game with Ryan. Obviously, the game with Harry was close pretty much most of the way through, and then obviously towards the end, it just sort of flipped on you a little bit.
Yeah, he ran away.
But overall, I think it's a pretty fair game. I think if I was to ask you, as somebody who's played both of them, who did you fancy at the start of this? Obviously, now round's 2 up, but who did you fancy at the start?
Yeah, I've had a little bet on Ryan.
Yeah.
But the closer we've got to match day, and obviously seeing Harry on the Ultimate Pool Tour, I just think he's become a lot more solid.
Yeah.
And it's a big question mark whether, obviously, when I played Ryan, we had a great home and away crowd, great atmosphere. But this Tamworth lot are a complete different kettle of fish.
Yeah.
They are loud, abusive. It'll definitely see what Ryan's made of and if you can deal with it.
And genuinely, I think if you probably picked any player in here to deal with a bit of a hostile crowd, you probably would pick Ryan, because he is the most laid back person in the world.
He is.
Literally, if he was any more laid back, he would be lying down. It's that kind of, he is that laid back. So I think if you were to pick anybody to not be bothered by the crowd, I would pick Ryan. That's not to say that it doesn't get to you at some point, because it's difficult when you've got people shouting against you.
Yeah.
It's sometimes difficult when you've got people shouting for you.
Yeah, it all depends how the game goes as well. If you're winning frames, it doesn't affect you. If you start tweaking a few, it's brutal.
Yeah.
But I think he's tried to play containing safety there. Yeah. And I'm not sure how containing it is.
Oh, he's left that one. Now, this is one that you sort of feel like I sort of fancy for these ones.
Yeah, they have to go. You can't keep missing chances and expect to keep coming back.
I think on the stream, can you hear sort of how loud the crowd is? It's a bit of a... Oh, he's played a strange shot there. Not really cued that at all. He's sort of not got through the ball and ended up sort of...
I think he's just about got away with it.
Yeah. I think just because they're so easy, So he's just nudged that bit more awkward again.
It's getting harder and harder.
Yeah. This is what happens, isn't it, in these finishes? You sort of play one bad shot and then it just seems to escalate.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know if that yellow sort of on the blue spot goes past the red that's nearest the right-hand middle pocket, because if it does, you sort of feel like he's okay.
Let's have a look at the top view. This will tell us. No, it doesn't.
No.
He's got to land on it into this middle.
Yeah, played a good shot there.
Has.
Played a good shot. So after sort of, playing a couple of shots that probably were where he needed to be, he's sort of back in prime position now. Oh, he's not played the shot there again. I feel like again he's just not got through that. Maybe it's the skiddiness of the new cloth that sort of...
It does. It
you could see
down.
there, couldn't you, what had happened. You expect that the side to take a lot more and sort of be on the right hand side of the table, and it's just skidded off there.
It's a big shot early on.
Yeah. He's played a good shot there. Yeah, he's giving the big one there. I think that frame meant a lot to him because he played a couple of poor shots. And I think obviously the crowd had started to get a little bit noisy, so I think he needed to keep them involved. There's nothing worse than going more frames down and obviously keeping the crowd quiet. So yeah, that's 2-1.
Yeah, we definitely can't see any comments coming through, but hopefully you can hear the atmosphere, which makes a big difference in games like this. It's nothing worse than sitting watching a quiet stream.
Right, it's rain to break. I think how loud the crowd are at the minute. I think it'd be if I was playing this game now, I'd really be looking to put something into this break to try and get an 8 ball to quiet them back down again. He has got a big break, Ryan. So.
He has had a massive break, but he's not got a ball.
Yeah, I think obviously now you're sort of fancying for these.
I know it was. So it looks like Harry's looking at reds here.
Yeah, he's got a couple of awkward balls here. Are you playing the plant here straight off and just going for the absolute
I think
finish?
so.
If you don't get it, the yellows aren't terrible. You sort of fancy that Ryan would have a chance. First yellow up towards the bottom left, the
He's
top
just got to
left hand corner.
screw back an inch and leave the one in the right middle.
No, he's not got that. So he's got a chance now. I think.
Yeah.
It's just this one ball at the bottom of the table here, isn't it?
The yellow in the middle of 3 reds. Where are you putting that?
Probably top right hand pocket, I think. Or maybe the middle. Depends how you land on the one that's next to it. If you can land straightish on that
Just
one,
to
you
nudge the red next to it.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
He's cued it well.
Yeah. I think you need to be looking, the awkward ball is the one in the middle at the middle of the table. But I think if you can land straight on the one to the right, I would think you can stun it dead and take it in the middle and then get down here onto the ball at the bottom of the table. I think there is a natural flow here for the balls, and the pattern looks okay to me. The only difficulty
He's
really
just
I can see.
hampered now.
Yeah, I think he's okay. I think he can cue to the
He's
side.
just coming down the middle line.
I think you probably just check this up a little bit, and then obviously get down towards, take the one in the middle, and then land straight on the one on the right hand side of the 3 yellows at the bottom. Just needs to land straight on this. It's quite critical to be.
He's got many angles. He's played it very well.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Probably just run. Probably just
a couple of rolls too far.
Probably a couple of inches.
And that's why I'd always try not to go around the angles. New cushions, new cloth. It just pushes it a lot wider. I think he's got a nice angle here to just nudge the red.
I'm not sure. I think it's one of those little delicate ones that you can end up, not committing to.
Turning the yellow over and it.
Exactly. Or even getting into it too well. It's a difficult little shot. This one. It's like, especially we mentioned a couple of times how quick the table is. I think that's a shot I would have played. I think I would have played the little cannon because I think it gives you more control.
Now this is delicate as well.
Yeah. Again, I think he's okay.
It's a horrible
Ooh,
kiss.
Yeah, he's trying to
I think
pot the red.
playing into that red, he's hoping to guarantee himself a shot on the yellow, and his double kiss stuff.
I think he's trying to pot the red into you and you know, leave himself a shot on the yellow. I don't think straight was any good though, because that would have been
he's not
going equally
anywhere.
as bad. Can't really see many shots here. You know, I think he's probably gonna have to cross the cushion with the left hand side and try and chop it in along the rail to have any kind of chance of having a shot on the black. I think that's the shot he'll play.
Right, I'm going to pop to the loo and I'm going to see if we can get Adam to find these comments so we can see what people are saying.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna tuck him up here. Yeah, he's played a good shot there. These are the frames really in these money games, you know, for all the 8 balls and all the sat nav finishes and the good play that people sort of do. It's winning these ones where you 5 against 1, 6 against 1, 7 against 1. It's massively important. You know, just to let your opponent know that if they miss, you know, you're going to punish them for it. You know, Harry didn't do that the first couple of frames and found himself 2 frames behind, but he's now obviously taking advantage of Ryan going a couple of times and not getting them. And he should be levelling his match up at 2 each. Yeah, first prediction in the chat there. Thank you. Backup channel 2520. I think that's probably a good shout. I think it's going to be a popular opinion on the stream as well, because there'll be probably more people watching. You know, Harry, because obviously he comes from out the area. I think if you are in Stoke, you probably tend to come down to the club. But yeah, I can see why you've got that opinion. And there we go. It's 2-2. Yeah, Harry's, you know, giving it a bit of the beans there. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind a bit of emotion. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, just had the pleasure of walking through the angry mob to the toilet, and they're very loud, banging tables. I hope that's coming through on the stream because it is raucous in there.
He's just played that shot again. He's played that same shot a few times where He just hasn't got through
He's
the
just
ball.
sort of quitting on it.
Yeah,
Isn't he?
exactly that. You know, he's sort of played there to come between the yellow and red to have, you know, a choice of sort of all four balls. And he's ended up putting himself in a bit of trouble here. Oh, I think he's had a result if he's on this one. He's
not.
tried to turn it over. It could be a foul. No, it's just got there.
Right, we can see your chat now and we can see your predictions. So if you've give us any abuse up until now, we haven't seen it, but we can see anything going forward.
Adam's just come in to offer drinks, which is always a pleasant sound. It's difficult to get a drink of Adam at the best of times, so and he's just been really lucky to get one.
We're going to be sitting in here for the next 4.5 hours, so
Yeah.
make this one
Well,
last.
maybe not 4.5 hours if Greg's predictions correct, because of 25-14 is
Yeah,
a bit of a battering, really, if
I
he ends
can't
up at
see
that.
it being that wide. We've got backup channel, 25-20.
Yeah.
I think that's closer to the mark.
Yeah, I think I said when that one came up, I thought that was quite a decent prediction.
I like 5 either way. I think it'll be nip and tuck for a while, and then whoever kicks into gear will just pull away a little bit.
Yeah, he left himself a nice angle here to get on his bad one. I think the problem is, can you catch it thick enough to sort of put it into a decently potable position?
Can you
Because
see any value in just turning these down and playing a loss of turn here and screwing up the table?
no,
Just keep control a little bit.
I don't think you can put it anywhere that's not going to leave a pot on. Where are you thinking of putting
I'm
it?
thinking by the top left bag.
Do you think you can get
I don't
there?
think the one past the black
I don't think you
goes.
can. I think you can play the plant and get the ball there. I think you're screwing sort of. Ooh.
Yeah, we can't be
Yeah.
missing them.
No, it's a must for you to not miss simple balls like that. And you will see that, you know, over a length of this period, you know, a match of this length, sorry. Evening Aid.
Aid
Good to see you. Good to see you on, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying this. Any prediction on the game, mate? Who do you think? He's played that
He's not
strange
played
shot
that
again
well,
there. hasn't he?
yeah.
I think he's tried to cannon into the alley to leave him on the red. And again, he's just played that shot. I think probably because he's played the others
Yeah.
a little bit poorly, he's sort of ended up overcompensating on that one.
He's just about getting away with it at the moment, though. I don't think that's great, though. I think you might have to play this off the black because I can't see him holding. He's taking the one to middle first.
Yeah, I
He
think
needs to
that's
avoid
fair.
the yellow. He's clipped the yellow and
Yeah.
he's in no man's land.
He's left himself the chop, you know. But this now is really difficult. You know, it's lap of the gods territory. So even if you get the pot as to where the white's going to land. Dorsey, nice to see you on the stream, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Again, mate, if you got a prediction, let us know. I know you played with Ryan in some of the teams here for quite a few seasons, so it'd be interesting to get your thoughts on it. Oh no, that wasn't close, was it?
He's missed that by quite a way.
He's had a bit of a result there, you know. I think there's
I think Ryan's taking the
case.
bottom yellow first. Again, you've got to fancy him to take these. In a game like this, 13k,
Yeah,
early stages, you've got to be knocking these in and make a statement. He's perfect.
he's played a great shot there. Yeah, Aid, I think you're right. I mean, the crowd is really noisy in there. Hopefully it's coming through on the stream because it's nice to hear that, you know, hear the crowd being loud, because I think that's what makes these money games be what they are, you know. Harry, again, nice to see you on the stream, mate. You play from Plaza, so good to see you on there.
We haven't quite worked out how to block people yet, but this Danny Evans, there's no need for that really.
No. First strike, I reckon that's definitely first strike.
Let's just see what these 3 dots do. Does that come up with a block? No.
He's very lucky.
No, so we can't block anybody just yet. Oh.
No, it's a bit of a really tweaky one, that one, wasn't it? It was just one of those shots that sort of, he missed that ball earlier in the frame. Harry's giving him another chance. I think you do have to be careful here, because if you do pop the red and the black, it's obviously frame away, so you probably have that in his mind a little bit.
Yeah, he's played it well.
It was on though, a little bit more pace there, and that black goes in. Yeah, that's 3-2. Good comeback from Harry here. Ryan's break now starting to come a bit of an important frame, this one now.
Yeah, he's had chances in all the frames, and hopefully you can hear the crowd, because there's about 90 people in there. It's a good atmosphere.
Yeah, backup channel. I think obviously both of them are really, really attacking. We won't be seeing too many safety shots in this match. Ryan's, probably one of the most attacking players that I sort of play with and know. So I don't really know massive amounts about Harry, but I know Ernie, you said that he's quite attacking as well.
Yeah, definitely. He'll go for him at every chance. Jamie Simons once a game.
Yeah, Jamie.
We found out that's never a good sign.
Yeah, the setup's really good here, and I think I sort of mentioned it at the start, and there's probably wasn't as many people on as there are now, but Adam spent quite a bit of money putting this setup together. The ability to switch between cameras, obviously for those of you that watched the stream before from Plaza, it was a muted sound. It was sometimes a difficult watch.
It's tough to watch, because like my game with Ryan, who went to a decider, had everything. The atmosphere was amazing from both sides, and it was a shame the people here loved it, but watching on stream, it didn't really get it.
Doesn't put it to perspective of what the game was and the atmosphere. No. But I think this now, obviously you've got a sound around the table, so you're hearing all the crowd noises. Obviously the commentary, it's not good to have me and Ernie on here, but overall I think if you can get some good commentators, it'll be a good experience for a lot of people.
Cheers, Jamie. Played steady early, played well in patches, but Ammo wasn't himself today, struggling with the table. Obviously just been reclothed. It was tough, but we've all been on that side of the game. Just glad to get the win, really.
Yeah, and thanks for the feedback there, Liam. Obviously, I suppose for us, we can't listen to the stream, because obviously we're just sort of talking into mics here. But I think if anybody else could also let us know where the atmosphere isn't really coming through, and I'll speak to Adam and see if there's any way that we can sort of turn us down a little bit and maybe put the atmosphere up a little bit. I'm not sure how the mics work in there, but it's definitely loud, because we're
in a dark room in the far end of the club, and we can hear the atmosphere and the sounds coming through on the cameras which are over the table.
Yeah. So I think I'll speak to Adam and see if there's anything we can do about that, because I want you guys to sort of experience the atmosphere.
These Tamworth boys try and make it like a football atmosphere.
Yeah, it very much is like a football atmosphere.
I mean, when I was walking through, they were singing ball in hand, ball in hand, ball in hand. I don't know whether that's coaching or not, but there was no doubt that he had ball in hand.
Oh, he's done that same shot again.
He has. And he's left. He can't see the up and down with these yellows on the bottom cushion. So where's he going here?
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to check it off the bottom rail. Yeah,
and
it's
again,
just really skid though. So
they don't check.
Yeah. A couple more sort of predictions in the chat. So Harry 25-19, Ryan. Again, it wouldn't surprise me for this game to sort of be 5 or 6 frames in it either way. So I think it's quite a close one. And then Carl's come in with the 25-17, more so from it.
Absolute no check.
Yeah, exactly.
Ryan's got to sort these bottom ones out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Carl's sort of going on the last few frames, and sort of Ryan's had a couple of chances. And
Harry Guntrip supporting Ryan. I'm surprised he's not here practicing, to be fair.
Loves the game of pool,
that lad's on the table more than the cloth. He came to the last tournament. Harry, how old are you? 13, 14? He came to the last tournament. He said he'd had 2 hours sleep. I said, why practicing? Bit tongue in cheek. And he said, yeah, played all day and all night and only got 2 hours sleep.
Wow.
That's commitment for you.
It's a bit like you though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
similar,
just
really.
like me, yeah.
Between you and Danny Evans, I don't know who plays the most.
Jamie, if it's 25-15 Ryan, I'll buy you your next 12 points.
Wow, Jamie, that is an offer. You can't. I sort of want it to be 25-15.
If there's any
now.
chance of it being 25-15, it's now. How did I say? 9?
I would love it to be 25-15 just to see Ernie put his hand in his pocket. Although he did buy me a drink earlier, which is unheard of.
I did question the change though, because it was nearly £2.50 for a little bottle of Coke.
Diet Coke, you don't get a body like this by drinking full fat Coke, mate.
She did shout at me at the bar. I just won £500.
That was it.
Just won £500. I'm questioning £3 change out of a tenner, but you know, it's principle.
So, I mean, you saw the skin on that one then, you know, Harry wasn't even close to getting out of that snooker. I think the only good news for him was that he sort of knocked another yellow onto a rail, just makes it that little bit more difficult.
I think they're close enough to the bag to be fairly easy. They do slide in.
I think he's going to have to play with pace, and I think that's where the problem probably comes sometimes on these tables. So if this one was,
as long as you cue it like that.
Yeah,
Don't punch
this one.
it, just
It's this
cue
one
it.
I'm more worried about. Really,
I like this because a tiny bit of screw back reacts so good on this cloth.
Yeah.
He only has to touch this, and it'll come back to where the white is now.
And you don't need to be too precise here, do you? You just want to have a decent shot on it. You know, it's better to have a shot than miss the pot trying to get perfect. Yeah, and that's exactly what he's done.
There
Probably a bit too much angle here.
Harry's at a competition today. There's a shock.
He missed sort of one of these pots earlier, but gets that one well. He is a good potter.
Yeah,
he's
he
a good
cued
potter,
it
Ryan.
confidently.
Yeah, he's a good potter. Ooh.
He tweaked that a little bit.
Yeah, he sort of, again, you know, I sort of play that with a little bit of drag.
Yeah.
Just to push it down there. It's a bit of a snooker player shot.
Yeah, come down for a choice of either.
Yeah.
Now he's going up and down the table, I think. There's no value in playing a snooker. He has to chop this in and come back up and down. No, Peter, it's not Ainsworth match. It is precision.
Precision, yeah. I mean, I haven't played on it since it was I think it was covered yesterday or the day before. Oh no,
it's never the shot for me.
No, I mean he's got a free go here, Anti. Really, you can just he's not playing the double, surely. What has he played there? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a give the game away shot.
Wow.
You can't be doing that at these early stages.
Just clip off it, put the wides on the top rail.
Yeah, make him play a shot.
Exactly.
You can't go 2 out of 10 doubles.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if that's a double into the middle, you sort of don't feel as bad in taking the double on. But to double it top bag. It's worrying signs. Worrying signs, that one. Just feel like you're in so much control there on yellows. Put the yellow in the middle of the table, white on the top, and if he comes off the bottom rail and pots to the middle, so be it.
Yeah.
You know, hold jammed up, good shot, well played, on to the next one. But to just sort of like
he's
give
now
the frame away.
second guessing himself. The fact he's played that shot, he's sitting there thinking, what have I done?
Yeah.
And it just doesn't put you in a good place.
And listen, I understand if it goes in and you know the crowd cheers and you look like a world beater, that's great. But really in these games, every frame is massive, you know.
Greggy wants to play the winner. Do we know who Greggy is? He's either very, very cagey player and thinks he can tie these players up, or he's shit up.
Yeah. Greggy, if you're interested in the game at Plaza, you know, feel free to contact Adam. You know, I'm sure there'll be games here for you if you're serious about wanting the game.
Yeah, obviously today there was about 5 money matches I played earlier on the stream. There was 4 other matches in the other room. £200 a man, just friendly games. Always try and match them up fairly.
Yeah.
I mean, there was an 18-15, an 18-13.
Yeah. Okay, Greg. I mean, as I say, please, just contact Adam. There's quite a few players who come in Plaza, and I'm sure there'll be games there for you. And obviously, if you want the winner of this game, I'm sure that would also probably be on the cards. And obviously, we have to ask the guys. I don't really know Harry too well, and I don't know. I can't speak for Ryan, but obviously, it wouldn't be the time to ask him straight after the game, but certainly be games there, I think.
Yeah, and there's all levels as well. I mean, there's been a couple of County C players, standard, couple of County Bs.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm probably up to County A now. You got Lee, who's like pub player. There's all sorts of levels.
Yeah, good finish this one.
This is the problem for Ryan now.
Yeah.
Harry's got going.
This is a bit similar on your game, isn't it?
Yes.
What sort of happens?
As soon as he starts swagging, he's dangerous.
Exactly. The crowd's getting noisier as well, and again, I'm going to ask you guys, can you hear it? Because we can certainly hear them. I'd be interested in the feedback to see.
Jamie's backtrack quick.
Sounds like you're doing some kind of Mexican wave there. I'm not even sure what's going on.
I hope Adam's listening to the stream. Do you remember that pint he offered me?
Yeah.
He said it's good to get one out of him, but
Yeah,
45 minutes later it hasn't turned up.
And they've stuck us in the coldest, darkest room ever as well. Literally, this place used to be an old cinema, and we're sort of in where the old entrance used to be, and used to be a sort of pay desk here. I'm talking way back in the 80s. I know you can't remember that here, only being a nippy. But for me, I used to live close to here, and it's quite a formidable place. This was, and they've stuck us in probably the coldest place in the world.
We can see shackles and skeletons.
Yeah, I don't even look over there. I don't know what's in that corner. Okay, so I'll just need to speak to Adam then and find out. Maybe it's the fact that it is sort of muting the crowd noise, but it's a shame really that you're not getting that noise through. I'll speak to Adam as soon as he comes back in here and brings in his pint, which he did promise him, but doesn't look like it's materialising. Oh, I'm not even sure what he's playing here. He's playing some kind of swerve. He's taking the red long. Oh, it's a great pot. That's a great pot.
Yeah, these have to go.
Do you know what? It'd be a good finish this one as well, because these weren't easy when he came to the table, so...
He's got a nice little route here. He just has to finish them.
Yeah, I agree. If you think this game was 2-0 originally, so sort of 5 frames...
What's that? Oh, we don't want that.
Oh no, he's playing the pool shot there.
Yeah, Michael, that could well be the case. But like I said, as soon as we see Adam.
I mean, for now, you can sort of take our word on it. For those of you that were at the event when Ernie played Harry, it's very similar sort of atmosphere to that. Loud, noisy. Intimidating. Oh, Ryan. Now then. Now then.
Just whack some volume in somewhere. I don't know whether that's changed anything, but
It's got half a chance here, up and down, you know, and so if you can
just flick the
can
red.
aim and clip the reds. Yeah, he didn't really get close to that then. Really. I think it was a thin clip to clip it in, but this frame's suddenly become, you know, big for Ryan again. He's had a good chance here.
Once
he's
he
played a
played there, it
terrible
looked
shot
like
there.
he was playing to develop his yellow
Yeah,
and snooker him again, but
I think. I mean, he's okay here. He can clip it in, can't he, and put him back in trouble. But you know the way these rules work, and you know.
yeah, he's going to have a bash at this.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to make contact with it. And
Does
then,
it flick in off that yellow? Does he come off the cushion, hit it full and send it round? Give it a chance?
Yeah. Yes, Danny, we're using OBS. We think there may be potential that it's been blocked. Okay, guys. I think we've fixed the sound now. So hopefully you can still hear myself and Ernie. Obviously, will be speaking the moment when he finally sits down because he's been taking that bit of time to go and have a nice comfort break while I've sat here and sorted all this for everybody.
Enjoyed it. Is the score right?
No,
or did
he's
Ryan,
just won that one.
did
Yeah.
Ryan win that one?
Yeah.
So we're 6-3.
6-3.
And Ryan's in first again.
Young Reds here. There we go.
So you can still hear us okay as well as hearing the atmosphere in the arena.
Well, I'm not even sure where Ryan's going here, to be honest. Feels like he's just potting balls. I don't really see a way of getting to that red at the top of the table. Certainly not from where he is now. It's no use taking the one on the left. You've got to take the one in the middle somehow and maybe screw back and try and play the red off the red. You can screw it back a couple of inches so it'd be on the same line as where the black is. That's the only shot I can see. It's just a very delicate one.
Yeah,
that he's
this
got to
is
play.
the problem. He's let a few frames slip. You can't be running down dark alleys here, blind
I
alleys.
just can't see. Just cannot see.
Harry's on his way down in a taxi.
Yeah. That shot just was never on. He's tried to force an angle there that was just never there. I mean, for me, it's better for him to miss that ball there and leave himself some reds on the table because if he pots that, misses the cannon, and all of a sudden he's in a world of hurt. You know, at least now he's got a couple of balls on there. He managed to knock another yellow, safe-ish. I think Harry will just drop this over the hole to leave himself a ball to get his bad one out at the top.
Yeah, Harry, the atmosphere is brilliant. It's these Tamworth boys, win, lose or draw, they'll make a night of it.
Yeah.
Again, the frames are just going a bit scrappy now. These are the ones that Dimarco needs to pick off if he's got any.
Well, I think we sort of spoke earlier on the stream about these frames being equally as important as those 8 balls and the quick frames that people take out.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, winning these scrappy ones because obviously the standard these guys play at, you know, a few of the frames, quite a few of the frames will be scrappy frames. So at the end of the night, probably winning those scrappy frames would be the difference between winning and losing. Yeah.
Who funds Harry's 40-minute taxis? That's my question. Right, so again, big chance Harry's going for them now.
Yeah, it's just that one down the rail next to the red on the left. That's probably his only ball, but he's gonna punch this in now, knock the red a little bit tighter onto the cushion. Oh, he managed to slide past it.
Screw across for it now.
No.
Again, you can't punch these into middle, so
I think you'd be dropping this in.
just
dead
roll
weight.
it through.
Yeah, just roll it through.
Left middle, down.
Yeah. You want to be leaving the one on the cushion and the one towards the bottom right hand corner as your last 2 balls. You know, I think he can do that now. He can pop the one in the middle, land on the other middle. Oh, he can even play the one in the corner. It's even better.
I think he just left too much angle.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Just
him
go
be
your
that.
way.
I'd rather him be that side and go up and down and be playing towards
Do you
this
think he
yellow.
will go up and down?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah, just to get closer to it.
yeah,
Yeah, he's playing a good shot there.
yeah. He's played it well.
Sort of see again there the little bit of skin off that top rail. In fact, it's just sort of it seems, you know, if you look at it on the stream, it seems like it dies off there, but when you're playing, it doesn't. You know, it just runs on. Ooh.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been punching that
No,
in,
I
but
think
he's
I'm
played
dropping
it
that.
confidently.
I think he's punched it to try and get straighter on this ball, so he's going to be a little breezier on the black. I think the other way, you potentially, you know, if you come down a couple of inches, you're running away from the black, aren't you?
He's took him well. As we say, there's a long way to go, but you don't really want to see 4 frame gaps opening up this early.
No, it's worrying times for Ryan at the moment. I think Kearney did say that it was a break after 10, but I don't think it is. I think it may be maybe 15. Which makes more sense really over a 25 frame match. 3 lots of 15, you probably get a couple of breaks, don't you? Yeah, Scott, I think you're right. I think obviously you just needs to settle down. You know, I mean, anybody who's played in money games before, and probably quite a few of you on the stream have played in them or certainly been involved in watching them previously. It is difficult to sort of settle down. You know, I know Ryan did get a couple of frames start, but he didn't really play particularly well to be 2 frames up.
No.
He, you know, got gifted chances back by Harry, so I don't really think Ryan's had his moment yet of settling down and sort of getting his hand on the table and feeling comfortable potting balls, whereas Harry now just seems to be a lot more comfortable than he was in the early stages.
Yeah, and he's gone away from the cut break now.
Yeah.
And he's got a red.
Yeah. Just sort of looking at first glance, I think if the yellow goes,
enough.
I think if the yellow goes, you probably go yellows. The one that he's closest to. Ooh,
It's hard to tell. It looks close.
If it does go, it goes half a bag. So I don't think he's. The fact he hasn't played it already sort of tells me that he's probably not on, because I think yellows would definitely be the balls. No, he must go. Must go. Oh, it went easy.
Punched it in.
Went easy.
Yeah, he's only got really the one yellow to deal with, and that's the one next to the red.
The thing is, you know, obviously it's pivotal to get these now, because if you don't get them, you know,
Reds
you are
are
just
now on, yeah.
you are just clearing the way for the reds, because the only bad red you've got is the one that's closest to where the brown spot will be on the snooker table.
Yeah.
You know, once that one's cleared anyway, the reds pretty much are, you know, I was going to say unmissable. I can't say unmissable because I miss everything, but probably as unmissable as they can be. Sort of got into that one a bit, hasn't he?
Yeah. So, has he played on the yellow closest? It must pass.
Yeah,
Again, it's hard to say.
I think it does pass. That's definitely the one he played on, because, you know, there's no other ball he's played there, unless he's played the gap, which seems a little bit,
He's going a little
bit strange. Oh yeah, he's played on there, played the shot. Ooh, the nudge is just put him in an okay position, but now the route now has sort of changed slightly.
Yeah, it's up down
Yeah.
now, which makes it more missable than what it was.
I mean, obviously you're potting the yellow that you're closest to here. Are you going up the table at that point and coming back down, or are you trying to take these 3 out down the bottom here? Played that same shot again there, where he sort of hasn't got into that.
Which way he's going.
I think he's now.
There's red's in the way now if he goes for the top one.
I don't think he'll go the top one now. I think he's played that poolie that he's got to go the other way.
But then it's tough to get any angle to get back up.
Yeah, because then you need an angle to get back onto the black. So it's sort of. And this is what happens, doesn't it? You know, that one positional shot where he's overrun it and had to cut the yellow back, let it clip on the red. All of a sudden, he's finding himself in this position. And these hurt as well. You know, if he does go on to get these.
It's too straight.
Oh, yeah, he's running way too far there. It'll hurt Ryan, because you sort of sat in your chair here thinking, oh, I'm going to get a go. Sometimes these hurt more than if they just get them straight out.
He's quit on that as well, but
Yeah.
I think he's still got a shot on this. Now his reaction says he's not on it.
No, I think he's definitely snookered there.
But he did sort of quit on that.
Yeah, he's swerving, just turning it over a little bit, hasn't he?
And if this
Played a good
goes,
shot there.
if this goes, he's snookered on the black.
Yeah, you can see there that he can probably just clip it.
Again, it was slide off the cushion. You'd think if he swerved that in, he was going to come through the gap and be on the black, but he's kissed the red.
Yeah.
Don't think he can see enough for the double.
Are you coming through the gap of the 2 reds at the bottom and trying to...
I think so. You've
And
got to
if
push
you
it towards the
don't
corner
pot
bag.
it, just getting close to the bag to sort of, you know, cover that red that Ryan's got closest to the
This
top
is a
left-hand
good
corner.
angle. Good angle.
Just that little nudge there made a difference, didn't it?
Now Ryan has to go. these are nice.
Are you playing the one at the bottom here
Playing
first?
the one at the bottom, you
Yeah.
play into an area, you should be on
Yeah.
4 of the 5
You do leave the
balls.
black though if you miss this. You know, that's in his mind, I'll tell you that now. Yeah, he's possibly well.
Perfect.
Yeah. I mean, he's played into an area, as you said,
Yeah.
you know.
Play up to the one by the brown spot.
Now.
Just clear it.
Oh no, I'll take this one at the bottom. He's in a bit of no man's land there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's sort of in between everything.
He's pretty much not on. He's on everything, but on nothing.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, it's got to slow. It's okay that
It's
he
okay, yeah.
can run on and off, can't he?
But this is why I'd like to take the brown,
Oh,
the
he's quit
one
on
by
that.
the brown spot before this, because now you've got to play a shot.
I'm dropping
Get
the
it
thing
out the way, all the others are over the bag.
Yeah, I'm dropping this in
He's
dead
going
weight.
right round the angles
No,
there.
no, that's not the shot. That's the
Nah,
shot.
he's played it well.
Yeah. You just play with that bit of drag, don't you? You know, just to slow the wide down, especially on these quick cloths. I'm not even jacking up here. I'm just
Don't dig into
no.
this, just roll it in.
Yeah.
It's confidence. He does play with confidence.
Yeah, he does.
Cue them.
You've got to play the style that suits you, haven't you? I know
but
we
now
talked earlier about
For the first time, really, we hear the home crowd. And then the away team react with, "We forgot you were here." But there is only 3 frames in it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sort of for how dominant Harry's been in the, you know, let's say second part. He probably wasn't even the second part, but from 2-0 down, for how dominant he's been in that point, to only be 3 frames in front now,
Yeah.
I'm not sure who will be the happiest. You know, obviously to be 3 frames in front is good, but it could easily be, you know, 9-2 and
Yes.
sort of half out of sight here.
Yeah, you can't win it in the first 11
Yeah,
frames,
exactly.
but you can definitely lose it.
Yeah, yeah. Massive break. Got the ball.
Yeah, he's made
Oh,
a red.
they've gone horrible.
So
Give me your predictions, Ernie. What's he playing?
I think he has to go for reds.
Do you think?
I think he's just got
there's
to
only one
yes,
red.
just move that one out away from the black.
But there's no easy pot on reds.
This one he's going for.
I think it's half a bag. I think it's tough. Oh, he's played that really well. I mean, to be fair, you've got
Leave
a chance
yourself
here.
a double on the red,
You've got a
yeah.
chance. You've got
It's
a
a
free
free
go, ain't you?
shot, yeah.
And if you don't get, just make sure you get close to a
Do
bag.
you think that red in the middle of the 3 goes?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think the way he's played that,
I think
it definitely
the
does.
top one might even go.
I don't
Oh,
like
no.
that.
Again, I'm not really sure of that shot.
I don't like that.
I didn't really see any value of what could go right there and there.
He's played it very quick as well. I know it's Ryan's style to,
Yeah.
like I said before, they're very instinctive. But when it goes wrong like that, you think just take that extra couple of seconds.
Yeah.
There was definitely a big chance there, at a big point in the game.
Yeah, I'm clipping the outside one over this bottom left-hand corner bag, because then that helps you with the double if you can make it into a big bag, or you can leave it close to make it easier.
It's close.
Ooh, seem like it.
No, we like that shot.
Yeah, because that gives you, you know, the double now becomes sort of half unmissable,
Yes.
doesn't it? You know, there's some pressure on Harry here now. You know, at the start of that visit, it was
Can you see any way he goes from here?
no.
Obviously, the 4 at the top are fairly simple,
Yeah.
but then there's no shot down the bottom
I
here.
just don't think there's any way of getting the balls out with the balls he's got. If he had,
So
if
where's he hiding this white? Do you sort of half leave Ryan the red over the bag just to get rid of it?
I don't think you can leave anything, because I think you have to leave the plant with the red near the middle bag. I don't think you can cover that one. Nah.
What about doubling the yellow on the left, on the right, sorry, and just pushing this red down to the bottom
No,
cushion?
you know what I'm playing
just
now?
get it out the
I'm
way.
playing the turnover shot. Yellow onto red,
Yes,
try and run
yeah,
the
yeah,
white
yeah.
off the cushion onto
Yeah,
the red.
yeah.
I think he spotted it as well. I don't know if he spotted it at first when he played the shot, but I think he spotted it now.
He's still well behind though in this frame. I think if Ryan just doubles his red out here, he's comfortably in front.
Do you think he can get the red out without disturbing
Double
the yellows
kissing
though?
it. Yeah, screw off it, yeah.
Do you think?
It
I'm
might
not
kiss
sure it's
the
on.
white again.
Got to be careful here. Ooh.
That's perfect for
It
Ryan.
isn't, do you think?
Yeah,
What, because the yellow's gone over the black?
yeah.
Um,
It's just
Yeah.
lost a turn though, isn't it?
yeah, I
Keep-
mean,
keep your balls
this
in
is where
play.
these rules sort of get a little bit sticky for me
Yeah,
now.
yeah, definitely. He's got
You
no
know.
intention to hit the black,
Yeah,
but he's
exactly,
got to make an
exactly.
effort.
You know, it's such a difficult position. I know that Blackpool rules have a very similar sort of rule, but
The free shot makes it completely different.
Exactly, mate, exactly. Because no matter what happens here, you just cannot see Harry winning the frame.
No.
You can see Ryan losing it,
Yeah.
but you can't see Harry winning it. You know, like I'm not even hitting this from hard enough straight to cushion.
No, you don't need
I'm
to.
just coming off the cushion, hitting the red.
Keep the reds in play.
Yeah.
Like I say, ideally, Ryan would like a couple more reds on the table.
Yeah.
2 reds isn't enough to mess about. But if he gets this,
Yeah, I mean, don't get me
there
wrong.
is a gap to the black.
Yeah, I was just going to say the exact same thing. You know, at this moment in time, Ryan can win the frame, can't he?
Yes.
Because if he can, you know, manipulate some shot and end up potting his last red and getting to the right hand side of the table, he wins the frame.
I don't mind that shot.
That one that Harry's just
Yeah,
made.
yeah. He's played it well. Obviously, Ryan's still got no shot from here.
I mean, you just got to put the red by the red down here.
Yeah.
Just get close to the bag. You know, you want to
Big
stay.
target
Yeah,
if he
you want to
drops
stay
a
as far
snake,
as you
yeah.
can away from the right hand side of the table. Stick everything on the left, and make sure when you're playing out of snookers, you're aiming
Every
towards the
bone
left
in
hand
his
side.
body wants to chop it into middle bag, but he knows it's straight into the
Yeah.
yellow and black.
This is where you just need to show that little bit of composure.
He's going for
So,
a
yeah,
double, I
just don't
think.
get this shot. He's got to hit this hard. He could treble this.
Double
upon the
past the
black.
yellow,
Yeah, what I'm saying is he could easily treble that.
off the yellow. Not quite, but it's kept it in play.
I think you've allowed him now to chop the yellow down here into this gap.
Yeah.
And stop you winning the frame.
I don't mind the shot because if he does get that red, he's on the other, and it's a frame winner if he gets it. And
But I think the way he's played it. I think how he's ended up now is because he's missed it by so much.
Yeah.
I think if you get it, you've got to hit it a lot harder, screw in, and then you're in danger of the red ball travelling up and down the table and coming down here somehow.
down, yeah.
I want to stay away from this side of the table as much as I can. You know, like we said, you know, Harry can't win the frame; he can only lose it. So Ryan can only lose it. Just dinking the red off here. I mean, he's just ultra aggressive. You know, he's constantly looking for that way of winning the frame. Ryan is here. Where
he's
for
trying
me,
to chop this red in and hoping he leaves some
Yeah.
shot on that last red.
I mean, I'm doubling the red, the one that's near the left-hand cushion, onto the yellow and pushing the yellow back towards the yellow and black, but with no real pace. So could be off here. Oh no!
He's played it well,
Wow, I
very
didn't
well.
even think he got the angle to get past the yellow. I thought he was definitely canning
Yeah.
the yellow. Just double kiss the black in here if you can get on the
Yeah.
right-hand side cushion.
Yeah. He can move the yellow away slightly. It's
Not in this shot though.
no.
I think that's fine, isn't it? I think he can put a thin clip off it and double kiss it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
good
with
shot. It's a good
7-5.
finish there. It's a good finish there. He's, you know. Craig, I think again 25-20 either way. Fair shout. I think you know. I know. Sort of been a few frames run by each of me. Ryan's run 2, Harry's run 7, Ryan's run 3. You know, so none of them seems to be able to put any kind of gap between the other of any kind of significance and then continue on that route. So there's no real indication they won't go close. And you know, I think it'd be good for the club, for the game, for the spectators, for everyone watching on the stream if he does go close as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Obviously,
we all-
Ryan's got the home crowd going a bit now.
Yeah.
The away crowd react straight away.
Yeah. And we all want to see a close game. You know, no one wants to see a battering. Well, I suppose unless you've backed one of the guys, then you want it, you do want to see that. But I think you know, going close, making it interesting is always good for everybody.
Yeah,
it's good
go
for the,
deep,
good
get a
for the
bit
nerves.
twitchy and-
yeah. Nothing better than seeing a few people chucking a couple of chicken wings in. Okay, so Harry to break, he's gone back to that front ball break, you just said, so they abandoned the cut break. I think because the table's running so quick, I think the front ball break works.
This is what I found in my game. They're breaking nice, but as you can
All
see, they're
going to the
clustering.
side.
Yeah,
Well, they've all gone sort of to the sides, haven't they?
yeah. It's not making anything easy, and obviously their instinct is to go for it, and they're leaving themselves open a little bit.
Are you getting reds there?
I don't know. I think he's going to play on the double.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
again,
to get the
you
other
need
element.
you need a lot of luck. Obviously, you look at the table, and 5 reds are easy, 2 are tough. So it is only one shot to get, but it still needs to be a good shot.
Yeah,
He's going to play it
straight
now
at it.
while he's got other balls.
Yeah, which I think is the right thing to do.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
for anybody watching.
If
you know,
this
you-
yellow just flicks the other red down the cushion, I think it's done, which it has. But he's missed the double,
Yeah,
and he's
he's been fortunate there.
he has.
I mean, for
The red
anybody
covering the bag was fortunate. The other red going over the other bag has just doubled up on it a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for anybody watching, you know, I think what Harry's done there is absolutely the right thing to do. You want to be going into balls whilst you've got balls to land on. The worst thing you can do is be waiting to go into a ball and then obviously being reliant on landing on that one ball.
It's very good advice. It's almost like you've played this game, Lee. Yeah, reds are in a very good position here.
I mean, yellow's a pretty painful here, to be honest. Sort of one of them frames when you sat there, especially the way that these guys play and especially the way Ryan plays, he'll half be hoping that Harry just got them.
Yeah.
You know, because you feel like it's a slow, painful death now of him manipulating these balls around and getting a finish.
That yellow is almost a good miss, but I still don't think it buys him any time really at all.
Do you think he played the pot?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think he's playing up the table to possibly play the loss of turn and sit on his red.
Yeah. The loss of turn down the bottom here, but because I think
No,
that's,
top end of the table, yellow across to the red he's playing now.
No, I think the loss of the turn shot is if you can play the 2 that are on the right hand side over this one to cover the black. I think that's what he was trying to do. I think he was trying to get up there, pop one of the yellows, and then probably play that loss of turn, just to try and take a little bit of control of the frame.
Just looks tight past that first yellow.
Yeah, but don't forget, you've only got to catch off the ball, haven't you? Not.
He's still got to play a shot to get
I think
on this.
I think he's going to play the loss of turn shot here. Do you think? Or do you think he's going to go?
I think he's going to go
Play
for
the
it.
skill shot.
Skill shot, yeah. The yellow's right over the bag, so it's not the hardest.
Yeah.
And again, it's probably a free shot.
It is on the knuckle though, so it does make it slightly harder. But if he doesn't get it, what's he leaving?
As long as he doesn't quit. As long as he doesn't quit on it again and end up behind the black,
Yeah.
he's got it.
Yeah, he's got it. Good shot. You dropping it in, taking the black the other side?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. I think you've always got to.
Oh, that's horrible.
I think that's.
He's
I
just
think your
about
shot.
got
I think
away
your
with it.
shot was right, mate. You know, it's that skinny cushion again, isn't it? Got the rest out. To collector's eye to me, you don't often see a rest on a pool table.
I think he gets this though. Yeah.
Yeah, good shot. Wasn't pretty, but
No,
as long as you get them.
Again, the cushion just doesn't react when it's new, and he's
Yeah.
sort of got away with it to have a shot on it because
Yeah,
he hasn't
yeah.
played it well.
Yeah.
He could have dropped it in and rolled it along the cushion, but
I just think Reds was so much better in that frame. You know, Ryan's played an okay shot. I think to get the bag. I don't know. You know, you think he's probably gone for it, but once you get the bag, it makes the finish a little bit difficult. He's played a good skill shot, and then nearly sort of.
Yeah.
Not ended up with a shot on the black, which is criminal from that position, because the critical thing is just to get a shot on it. You know, especially the way, you know, as we talked about the
yellows were
table.
poor.
Well, yellows were poor. Table's just been reclossed, so as long as you can get them along the rails, get them close at the right pace, a lot of the time they're
they will
gonna
slide in. Yeah.
So Ryan to break. I think 2 frames left. What's your thoughts?
I think
Ryan as a minimum has to be 1-1.
very worst 1-1.
Yeah.
If he can get the next 2, it's back in the balance.
Yeah. Next 2 would be, you know, to go in 8-7 behind would be
He'd
like
take
a
that
win.
all day long.
Like
yeah.
a win, wouldn't it? I mean, this frame now, You know, it's such a big frame because either way you get a free go at the next one, don't you? If you're thinking, because if I'm playing this game here, I'm thinking, right, 1-1 as a minimum, 9-6, still in the match. You know, and if I win this one, I feel like I'm getting a free go.
Yeah, 100%.
Massive break again.
He hasn't got one.
He's got a ball. He's got a yellow.
Oh, he got a yellow, yeah. Again?
Yeah.
No finish.
I think he's going to red. He's going to go red since he shot. Oh, he's going yellow. He's going straightforward. Big shot, this one. Not loving this, I'm not going to lie. Oh, he's played it well. Played it well, and he's been a bit
got nothing
unfortunate.
from it. He's got the one on the bottom cushion, but...
Yeah. I mean, that's your last ball, isn't it? That's your last ball. It's just now. I'm sort of trying to screw into the top of the two reds.
I don't like this.
Don't you?
I think if he knocks that in and goes somewhere near middle, he's got a shot to finish.
Yeah, yeah.
Leave the white
You mean
somewhere near
aim
the
for the,
middle.
aim for the left-hand cushion?
Yeah, yeah.
Just not much of a gap there, though, is there?
Not sure.
I mean, the double's not on, so
A lot of side, get inside that red nearest
I
middle.
don't think he's going to be playing this with side, not queuing over those balls. I think he's getting up the table and trying to get on the ball line. Is that a result there?
He's still chasing a little bit.
Yeah, Shane, there's probably around about, probably over 100 people here. I know Harry's brought a massive percentage of those as well. You know, for an away player,
Oh,
his support is
not
pretty
good.
phenomenal, really.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see Ryan get ahead and see a bit more of the home crowd because
Yeah, I mean, Ryan's got some good support here as well. It's not all Harry's supporters.
they're just dominating at the moment because
Yeah.
Harry's in the ascendancy.
Exactly. But again, guys, you know, any feedback you can sort of give on the chat. You know, it's the first one that they've had with this new system here, so myself and Ernie will obviously take any note of any feedback that you give and pass that on to Adam. But yeah, I think overall it's the setup's pretty first class. I'm glad that we've managed to sort the sound out so you guys can hear the atmosphere that's going on in the arena, because it's pretty special in there as well.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't hear the atmosphere
Well,
really
we can
because
hear it when-
we're
we can hear
listening
it
to nothing and
Oh,
we
he's had a bounce out.
can only hear ourselves. And I mentioned that earlier, you can't punch anything into these middle bags.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, it's probably one I'm going to speak to Adam about, because I've noticed on a couple of the games that a couple of balls have sort of popped out, and I know these Supreme tables have a habit of doing that. But in these big money games,
Middle bags are tough.
Yeah, but there
Like I say,
are,
with the cloth so slidey, it's...
but there are things that you can do now to sort of stop that happening. There's the new tape that they've got in the foam stuff that they can put in there. So there's little things that you can do.
That
So maybe
cleaner's
it's-
supposed to be good. I haven't tried it myself yet, but the cleaner to clean them.
Yeah.
Played this too hard.
I sort of want to overclip that and come off the bottom rail. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a strange angle that he's taken there, because I don't think he's ever going to be on it good. Playing the treble, double maybe on. Oh, he's cued one. Oh, lucky. Genuinely thought that was in.
I think he thought it was in as
I
well.
genuinely thought that was in. Yeah, just another frame here, especially where that yellow's gone. You just feel like this is another frame gone.
Again, Harry's had that bounce out of middle.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
big time
So-
to punish, and he's just
so
got away with
overall,
it a
it's
little
probably
bit.
the right winner of the frame, just a different way, isn't it? Just seems a really strange shot that did to me. You know, he backs his potting obviously, so sure he fancies this one, but I'd want to have been closer to that.
Oh, I don't like that either.
You're jacking up here.
I think you just drop it in middle and take it.
No, I'm not taking it middle. I'm taking it top, 100% top.
Oh, it's wobbled in.
That'll,
They're big moments.
yeah, that'll feel like a big frame to Ryan.
Yeah,
That will.
That's
You know,
two frames.
Not that he should have. Not that he you know, you felt like he was massive favourite in that frame because he's played a couple of good shots to get himself in a position to play the double. But I think overall, you know, I think when you watch that ball going up there, and he's probably, I think, is Ryan sat in that corner, or is he sat in the other corner?
He sat
I'm
in
not
this
sure.
corner nearest us.
He sat in the corner nearest us. Okay.
Harry's at the top end of the table.
Because I was going to say, otherwise you'd have been sort of right behind that and probably looking at
you
it.
don't want to.
No, well, looking at it on the table, you probably think that's missing, don't you? Because it's, you know, only slid in because of how new the cloth is.
Yeah, Rush is spot on. Harry's taking a lot more chances than Ryan, and but as we've seen from the breaks, they're not opening up great, so it is one or two shots before somebody goes, but he definitely needs to start taking the first chance.
Yeah, massive break again.
And these might well go nice. Oh, is that yellow just gone awkward?
I think it's okay. Yeah, it passes
it looks
there.
okay. Yeah, this could be 10-5 at the break.
We'll leave it on this top camera so you'll be the first to know if it's going to be going in or not. Probably even more than Harry. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, these look like these are...
I think it's easily the best break of the night. And what a time to do it as well.
I mean, as stupid as it sounds, the ball over the top right-hand corner is suddenly a weird ball.
Yeah.
You know, you don't see a natural ball that's leading to, from a pattern perspective.
He potentially leaves it to last, and like I say, there's a lot of obstacles, so...
I don't like leaving it to last, but I don't like taking it before that either. Sounds like a lot of my pool finishes, that does.
Yeah, do you go middle? Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking if you're taking it before, you leave that one there.
I go corner, middle, right corner, middle, top, and then try and take the black bottom left-hand corner. Swing it round off 2 rails, 3 rails probably.
Right, so I think we're just looking for problems because they're that straightforward, really.
You just can't over it. That's the only thing.
If he nudges this red away, that opens the black into this corner.
Played a clever shot.
It's easier into this bottom right than it is to the left.
You just drop it in. I mean, you want to get closer to it, so.
It's not the greatest angle.
I'd sooner be playing this black in a minute from 9-5 up than I would 9-5 down, though.
Yeah. Let's see where he puts the white. Not great.
Yeah, he's okay.
I think he's on it.
Like
you say, at 9-5 down, you probably tweak this.
Yeah.
I think he slams it straight in at 9-5 up.
Quite tight pass there, but he slams this in. Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. And that's the first break, so...
Well, we'd have to shoot they go after 15, yeah?
Yeah, it looks the ref's putting the balls down.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll have a little tour. Lee's a local celebrity, so we'll introduce him to people and we'll see you after the break.
Thanks all. Okay, so apologies for that. We're just setting back up. I think you can see that this frame's sort of underway. Ryan's on reds, Harry's on yellows. Bit of a similar picture here. Ryan with a couple of reds left, Harry in control on the yellows. Seems like a bit of a common theme through the match so far. Ryan seems to be having first go at them and not sort of getting them every time. And what that then means is it just puts Harry in control of the frame. Now, I think the last comment on the stream is pretty apt, really. You know, Harry's taking his chances when Ryan's missing. He's played a good shot there. If he can just get down. Yeah, I think he's got a shot on it. Just make the pot. Yeah, I think you have to just ensure that you make the pot, just to give you a chance. It's no good getting the white out and missing the pot.
Big frame for Ryan, this is.
Yeah.
Chip this black in will feel a whole lot better. Right corner.
Oh, that's a great pot. That's a great pot. Okay then, Ernie, predictions. You know, for this session now, you're playing 15 frames. What's a minimum?
I think if Ryan can come out
8-7 worst.
Yeah, if it's 16-14 at the break, that's a massive result for Ryan. And then it's sort of who's got the bottle after that.
16-14, that means him winning 9-4.
Yeah.
Big session. No, 9-6. 9-6. Because he was 10-5 down. Yes. If he wins 9-6, it's 16-14.
Yeah,
it's a big session. I mean, he's made a good start to the session because he's won the first frame.
We've got to remember, it's to 25.
Yeah.
5-6 frames. We know Ryan can reel up 3 or 4, but so can Harry too.
I think 8-7 is an absolute minimum. I think if Harry wins this session 8-7, you know, ending 18-12, it's a long way back from there. So Ryan has to win the session. I think that's agreed. To put him in a position of being able to finish the last session strong and to have a chance of winning. Just took some off that break there.
Of course.
They've gone.
That's probably the best way.
Yeah, they've gone.
The last one, the last session, that's a very, very good break. The yellows are there.
I think the yellow in the middle of the table goes to the middle bag. If it does, I'm not taking it first. I'm taking the one along the rail first. I don't think you can miss it. I think that it allows you to use the one over the bag to get the perfect position on the one that's the most difficult, which is the one on the left-hand side cushion. I was trying to leave the one.
I didn't realise.
Yeah, I was trying to leave the one in the middle till last. That probably would have been my plan. But actually, the one at the bottom's.
It goes to the black.
Yeah, into the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I think they all just link up here. Just wants a bit of angle, make sure that you're off the cushion, which is what he's got. Just make the pot. Concentrate everything here on the pot. There's nothing to do with the white. No. Just.
He's still massively ahead, and this is the problem. These are the frames that will hurt if Ryan can pick them off, but he's not really got a great chance.
You've got the skill shot. So I play the skill shot second shot, and the reason I play the skill shot is because the way the cloth's reacting at the moment, I don't think you can miss the skill shot. I think the red will definitely follow through off the yellow.
I were talking about earlier, that skill shot is easier to make at 10-6 up.
Yeah, correct. Correct. Okay, so.
He's sort of trying to play it.
I'm not a lover of that first shot. This skill shot is just. Sorry, that was just never the shot. Do you think he's tried to do the? Yeah, I think he's tried to stun him behind the red and play the loss of turn shot, and that's why he's missed the plant, because he's concentrated on getting the white over.
I did speak to him about the first double he played,
Yeah.
double, and he did say it was his first double in the match. He knew it was probably the wrong shot.
Yeah.
Again, this is how we get a second chance at pretty much unmissables.
Yeah. I mean, the Yallers, even though he missed, we're still probably slight favourites in this frame. Because, he's in off.
That is huge.
Yes, massive.
Because as I said at the break, Harry's not confident on the table.
Yeah.
He said we've seen him decelerate.
Yeah.
Cue very well. He's just scared of the reaction, and that will play in his mind if he pick these up now.
Yeah.
And they don't come any easier than this for 13k.
Correct. Ricky, nice to see you on the stream, mate. Hope everything's well. Surprised you aren't sunning it somewhere in some Amsterdam city. I know you'll love a trip to Amsterdam, which you say is working, but I'm still questioning that. Just gone awkward there.
No.
I think you pull it back. I just think
that's too much.
you just don't want to be going. I mean, yeah, I still fancy him for this because he is a good potter of the ball. But all of a sudden now you've got a little bit of a tweaky black. Yeah, massive frame.
That'll do it well.
His break now as well. What's the odds here for a break 8 ball? I don't see any other option than that happening, the way that these last couple of frames have gone.
He's due a good one. I've had a couple of big breaks going Harry's favour.
Yeah.
Really had great go at everything.
Yeah. I think you're due the pool gods here to sort of come and give you that momentum switch that you probably need.
Yeah, you probably is.
Yeah. Do you think you can get the red up the rail past the yellow if he uses the one in the middle? Do you think you can get that?
Got nice angles, which if you can't, it's going to be a long to left middle. Chaser there.
I think you're going into it. Play the one at the top and go into it. You've got to be really unlucky not to land on something if you catch the yellow or the red. The only danger is the red not coming out, but I think, and you've also got to be careful of just the way it might skid off the cushion here and end up missing the red. I wouldn't be playing at the top. Yeah, that's good enough. I think it's okay. I think you can pot the one in the middle, one at the top, come down for the middle, and then as long as you get straight on the one at the top, you can manipulate an angle to get yourself back onto the black.
You're playing on the bottom.
I'm playing on the middle. I'm playing on the middle, yeah, the bottom middle. I'm guaranteeing myself a shot. Oh, he's fortunate. He's fortunate there. Yeah. I think he was scared if he plays it. I think he's scared if he plays it harder. Yeah, he's just he's just got himself a shot. I think you could probably play that more confidently, screw it back a couple of inches to sort of guarantee the black. But he's just got himself a shot on it, and this is a massive moment in the match. This.
We need this to go. It makes it a massive game.
And I think the fact he stood back up there, I don't know if there was a noise or what happened, but I think it was just the fact that he knows how important this shot is. Every time he gets up, I feel less confident that he's going to pot it. Yeah, it's a great shot.
I don't know, I struggle myself to you don't get it, it hasn't worked.
Yeah, absolutely massive.
Again, we keep talking about momentum, but it's 2 frames. The ball going straight back into it.
Yeah. Wow, and just like that, it's 10-8. Game on. Adam's wrecking the joints behind us. Oh, I think the wire was close to an off, and then all of a sudden it double kissed the ball in. But they haven't gone nigh. They've gone okay. So another big break. Probably going to have to go yellows. Just leaves you with the one trouble ball.
The one by the Reds.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to go Reds.
See, I've played a yellow in his middle.
Played a good shot there. Yeah, he's tried to play a containing shot there. It's the first sort of frame for Harry where he's had an opportunity, gone into a ball, not really come out, and Ryan's got a bit of control in the frame. I know yellows aren't. Yeah.
I don't think he's left it. Just wanted to stick behind that man and just make him move it.
Yeah.
Which he is anyway. Sure about that shot. I think like containing again and now where the yellows go.
Can you not clip the yellow in? Oh, I see what you say, just play the one near the rail and sort of onto the red. But doesn't he just clip off it and put it back in the same position? It's quite a strange position here, isn't it? You know, Ryan's looking at double. He wants to play a double desperately.
One would say the person gets the next chance into frame.
Yeah.
That's the shot.
He needed that yellow to run out there, so he wasn't covering the yellows to the middle. Because when he clips off the red, he's going to be going that way. Exactly. You know, he's going to leave Ryan a potty here.
I think so. Again, this is one thing I said to Owen at the break. The odd frame, he's just got to dig in and he's got to get the win.
Yeah. Yeah, he's played a containing shot. And that was my worry with the shot that Ryan played. I just think that you're one shot further away again now. Because there aren't many containing shots left in this frame, the way that Harry's just played that.
Yeah, so I don't think he expected Harry to be able to play that shot.
I mean, he could potentially be playing the yellow, so the one nearest to the blue spot, and taking it down to the bottom left-hand corner. Just trying, if you don't get it, cover the bag. But if you don't get the bag, you lose the frame.
Yeah. You trimming it in?
I think he's going to play some kind of safety, I think. Yeah, that's sort of the shot that we were talking about. He's just played a different way. The one thing I would say is, I still make Red's favourite because he's got balls down here to develop into that one, whereas Ryan's got nothing down there. But who's to say in a couple of shots' time there aren't going to be yellows down here, because that's what Ryan's going to be looking to do.
He's going into it now as well, which... Yeah.
Has he got the angle?
Yeah, as long as the yellow moves out the way, it's just very...
I'm not sure he's got the angle. I just don't think that was on. I genuinely think he hadn't quite got the angle there to get that, although...
Shall we just about make yellow's favourite now?
What are you playing?
Middle, but it's got no shot back there. Don't you just float the red over the top right?
Yeah, I think I do. Not a lover of that shot.
No, it's a containing save when you haven't got the balls on the table.
Yeah. I mean, Ryan can just clip off the yellow now as long as he doesn't leave Harry the ball into the middle. And even if he does leave the ball into the middle straight, he's got no shot after. I just think this is a really safe shot for him here. Oh, I'm not looking up there. This is all eggs in baskets. He's jacking up. I just don't understand this shot. I mean, he's got it. He's got it. I just don't love it. I just don't love it.
Control of the frame.
Yeah.
No need to risk it.
Yeah. I mean, this is the way that Ryan plays. You know, so.
Confidence is now back.
Yeah. He's bouncing.
And this will be 3 in a row. What more can you ask for?
Yeah,
We don't
yeah.
want the shot, but he's got it.
Yeah, exactly. And everyone plays a different style of pool. You know, there isn't a completely right way to play it. It's the way that suits you.
Absolutely
You know.
not wrong if he takes it like that.
Exactly. Just take a second here. I'm taking a second there just to let Harry think about it,
Yeah.
just before I pot it.
Look what I've just done.
Yeah,
Now it's
exactly.
You ain't have to think about that.
Yeah.
But Ryan doesn't play like that.
No.
Bam, bam, thank you, man.
I think their home crowd have found the voice by the sounds of it. I did notice some Ryan Dimarco t-shirts in there as well when I was in there. Did you see them?
Yeah, I did, but I thought it was on job then.
He got some hair on him that day, hadn't he?
Obviously, they're well aware that the Tamworth crew come with their banners and their
Yeah.
flags and their
Was it-
pictures. So
Was it Ryan Ultra?
Yeah.
Ryan Ultras or something, wasn't it?
Ryan's Ultras.
Yeah.
Dodgy picture of Dimarco on front.
High shot. Yeah, I think for me, I'm just taking. I mean, you know, I'm a quick player anyway, but I'm taking that few seconds there just to let Harry think about it. You know, not that a few seconds makes a difference, but in my mind it does, and that's why I think I would have done it. There's plenty of people who would have taken a couple of minutes there to pot that black. Yeah, he's played a good shot there, taking complete control with that shot. You know, even if he doesn't get them now, the only chance really Ryan's got in the frame is some kind of turnover shot of red onto yellow to cover the black and switch the positions round, because at the minute, you know, Ryan can't win the frame.
It's only got one bad yellow.
Yeah, he's played a pure shot there for me. But thought the ref was going to give a foul then, but he was just checking if the yellow's touching the cushion. Didn't quite know what was going on. just down the rails. When you're not playing this game, you're watching other people just knock them down the rails. Like, they just look unmissable, don't they? They just look unmissable, you know. And I know a lot of us will watch pool on TV through various forms and guises, and it just never looks like they're ever going to miss a ball down the rail. And I think when tables play as well as this one is, it does feel a little bit like that when you're on there as well. Just get it close, get it running, and you always feel like it's going to drop in.
Where's this yellow in the middle of the table?
It goes in the middle, it goes past the red. I mean, we'll have a little check now on the top camera. But I'm pretty sure it goes into the middle. Yeah, he's played a poor shot there. No, he's played a poor shot, because you need to be okay on this yellow near the black. I know you can play off the cushion. Yeah, he could be going up towards the top left-hand bag here. Oh, he's played a good shot. Played a good shot. Cushion first here, with a bit of run inside. Or can you... Yeah, he's played a good shot. Yeah. See how he's taking that second there? Before he's gone and pot the black? I think that's exactly what I would have done in that other frame. You know, let people have a little think about it. Think he'll give you the beans here? No. $11-10. Harry's break. Just received a text off somebody saying, loving your dulcet tones. Always knew you had a face for radio. He isn't wrong there either, is he? It's your missus. Thanks for the text, Jimmy. Always good to have you watching, and hopefully you're learning something here. You would have definitely had a little walk around on that black, because you love a little walk around the table, you do. Another massive break there. Another massive break. So that Ernie was spending time on his phone, so I'm keeping you guys updated while he just sits here and doesn't do a lot. He's already received one pint, which is more than he's deserved for his pay so far on this commentary that he's done. Wow, these just become unmissable. Yeah. It's a little tricky one though, and these are the ones he's been struggling with. You know,
I think he can cue this because he's coming on and off the top.
So you're going to cue it across with a bit of check side and come back over?
I don't like it. He's got to go mid.
He may go long. Yeah.
I don't mind it. Leave the red just straight into the yellow. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, played a good shot there. This is that Pools God we were talking about, wasn't it? You know, the last frame he thinks that was good finish, suddenly break out ball, and all those frames seem like a distant memory, losing 3 in a row, because suddenly you're back at 3-3 for this session.
Yeah, mine has not done a lot wrong. Considering the first half of the frame, he's made a few mistakes.
I think he's okay there.
No, not done a lot wrong, been lost 2 or 3 in a row.
This is one of those shots again, isn't it? You know, he's just got to make sure he gets into this. Wasn't great again, was it? It looked... I mean, he's okay on this ball, but the way he cued it wasn't great. And that happens when the table's quick. You know, it can get in your mind a little bit, and suddenly, you know, make those little stun, little punch shots more difficult than they actually are. Although nothing's easy out there. It's a tough setting.
You could be 12-9, why you would have took it?
Yeah, from 7-2 at 7-2 stage. Well, we talked about, you know, the 8-7, didn't we, as a minimum. You know, they're 3 each in this session. So it's now a best of 9. We've got to win it 5-4.
Dimarco's break, mate.
It's Dimarco's break, yeah. I'm predicting a dry break here. Yeah.
They're clustered a bit, so it's not the worst.
So, for those of you that aren't really used to these rules, he can't just get down now and play the red onto the yellow. He can do that,
I was
but
going to say, that's not the word shot, is it?
and just turn the table over.
It's a turn, yeah. There's no finish for either colour. I don't mind, just play a little shot and say, there you go, you won't go.
But I think by playing that plank, reds become massive favourites.
Yeah, you can't leave them.
A lot depends. Yeah, but he's going to leave me red in the middle, isn't he?
Yeah, big plan.
Yeah, he's going to leave me red in the middle. It goes.
Climax and play the lost turn.
Yeah, that's a better option. That's a better option. You get rid of a couple of your bad balls. It's actually.
Stuck on the yellows for him.
Oh no.
I think it goes off the back of the yellow though, which means it's a finish on here. Screws the bad red out.
I don't think he lands on the ball though if he goes onto it. Oh, good news, bad news. In fact, he's okay again because he can play another.
I think he can get into the bad red now.
Yeah, straight into it. You just need that bit of luck now, don't you, that the red's going to come out. You know, he's had a couple of goes here.
He had a bit of luck on the last one. You're less likely to get it this time. But he's got a shot
Yeah, I'm not.
to the top rail.
Yeah. Do you think the red goes clean, or do you think you have to play it off the yellow? Okay.
Fancy to get these. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I think it's too good.
Too much angle.
Yeah, I think it's too good. Unless it goes clean, which I'm not sure it does. He's got down and played it quick, so it may do. Yeah, it did.
Check side, and we know it doesn't check.
Yeah.
It will not check on sliding cushion.
When you had your chat with him at the break, you should have mentioned that to him. Yeah.
Again,
You know.
Ryan can just hit this frame, it's 12-10. Ryan Harry's got a little bit more in
Yeah.
his head about the table.
Yeah. I mean, Harry plays on enough tours that I know of
Yes.
that he should understand the slide.
It's up there because
Yeah, he was missing that.
he's missed it.
Yeah. I mean, they're still there, aren't they? He still gets these. I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
Played that well.
Yeah. You know, he plays on enough tours and he plays on enough times where we're playing on new tables to understand that the slide just doesn't react the same as it does if you haven't.
With 20 frames in.
Yeah.
Down to that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not a lover of that way.
I agree with you though. You knock this in, you knock the yellow in, you get straight in the black, you have a walk around the table.
Yeah. I think this is awkward. I think he's gone completely the wrong way. I think the shot he played before, he should have been stunning out, taking the 2 in the middle. Oh my god. So I don't know what's going on. I think there's a short break. You know, Ryan shouldn't be involving himself in that. I don't know what's gone on there, but you know, for me, just it's imperative now to get these because this will absolutely.
Not sure if somebody shouted out.
I mean, the camera's bouncy and all kinds there. I don't really know what's going on. I'm going to send Ernie in to investigate and see what's going on. Just going to take a short break here, guys. So I think there's obviously something happening in the room. Not sure what it is. At least there's been no bottles of Peroni chucked on the table, because that would certainly be a bad thing. There you go, Ryan's back, so hopefully now it's all calmed down, and wherever happens, you know, there are a lot of people in there, you know. Just hope he manages to keep himself together here. You know, he's played a terrible shot there. You know, that really wouldn't have helped that break. I don't think he played a great shot the one before, so I think this was a bit of a culmination of the shots before that put him in that position. This is a massive shot now. So I think that's okay. I think he's played a decent shot there. If he gets it, he'd have been on the black. The fact he didn't get it means now that Harry's got to play some shot here, clip off it, go behind the black. He's overhit that by quite a bit. Yeah, you're possibly right, Scott. I mean, Harry is a black belt in origami, so I mean, Ryan's played a poor shot again there. Maybe played a double now. It's massive frame, this. Yes, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. I think, obviously, with the interruptions there, it's massive for him to win that frame, because he was favourite. You know, he was on the balls before the disturbance happened. So. Hopefully things are being sorted. I don't really know what's happening. I'm waiting for Ernie to come back. I don't know if Ernie's got involved. Ernie's only little, so he don't want to be fighting anybody. I mean, for me, just as an observer here, you know, somebody who's played in quite a few money games in the past, the fact that Ryan and Harry are both out of the seats getting involved in this, just sit on your seat. Yeah, exactly, Craig. You know, sit in the seat, don't get involved. That's what they should both be doing. I know it's sometimes easy to say that, because if it's people that you know who are getting involved in it, then obviously it's a different thing. But just, I think for me, just sit yourself down, let it calm itself down. You know, I think that's the order of the day there.
Just letting you, we're not 100% sure what's going on, but it looks like one or two domestics going on. I don't think it's anything to do with
okay.
either fans or just a few beers and a few blokes trying to keep their ladies under control.
So it's always the ladies that cause the trouble.
So why you don't bring them.
Is there any ladies in the chat? I think it was Ernie that said that.
That score right, mate?
That score's right. I don't know if you saw what happened in the frame. Did you manage to see?
He went close to the yellow, did he? Put the one over the corner.
He went close to the yellow. He tried to clip it in, managed to get the bag. Harry tried to put him behind the black, just failed. Ryan played a poor shot to get on the black and then doubled it into the bottom left-hand corner. So it sort of probably was the right result of the frame, because obviously the disturbance would have affected him slightly, I think. Is this his first dry? I can't remember him being dry. Can you? I can't think of any dry breaks. Pot the red straight at it. The black's still a massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't see any good outcome of that shot. You're always pushing the yellow in front of these two. It's not as though they're guaranteed. You know, he's got to play the red off the cushion, off the yellow. But the black's down here, you know. Ryan, it's time to look up and see where this black is. I genuinely don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Because I think you pot 7, and you find yourself in that position that you found yourself in all too often in this match of having 7 against 1. You know, in these rules, 7 against 1 is a lot of the time frame away. He's played a good shot there. I like if don't know if it goes. If he went, that would be the perfect shot because that's his breakout ball.
I think it's still open enough that I was going to say it's going to force Harry to sort of half go for them, but
I think
he's looking at playing the Irish.
he's knocked the black and yellow into a plant though now, so you've got a chance here. You had no chance before. What badge are you putting on, Scott? Stone Island? CP Company? Get yourself down here, mate. Sort out some order. Just don't mess anything up here down the bottom of the table. That's okay, that's okay. I think for me, just as long as you hit the ball and you don't disturb this little cluster of three, you're never going to leave that much on. Chick, this one's become a big frame.
I mean, it's that guy there, he's very good at trick fighting it, but we haven't seen him yet.
He is here, I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, probably is. Yeah, it's a massive frame, because again, Ryan needs to win a scrappy frame.
Yeah.
To keep himself in it.
What do you think of that shot that Harry played then? Again, I know we've talked about it a few times. I didn't see many great outcomes of that shot.
No, but he hasn't committed, has he? As I feel Ryan in that situation, he's probably still gone for me. He's kept his balls on the table.
Yeah. Yeah, true. I see what you're saying.
Doesn't want it to drop.
I played a lost a turn now.
Yeah, drop him behind
Yeah.
the yellow.
Just lost a turn. I don't know if you can get in.
He might be able to push it onto the side, push him to be too much.
Yeah, you mean play off the side rail and push the yellow onto the bottom rail, leaving the red there. He's played a bit hard, hasn't he? That's okay, it's okay. I mean, in most rule sets here, you're just dropping that yellow over the hole, aren't you?
Yeah.
There's absolutely zero value on that yellow going anywhere near that pocket. The only value you have is if you can sort of get it in a way that you can't play the loss of turn shot, because then you've got a chance of using that to develop your yellow and black. But from where he is now, there's just zero value in that shot. It's a big mindset shift for a lot of players, because first instincts there is get the bag, or get it, push the red onto the cushion, because that could have been a shot. You could have played yellow onto the red, push the red tight, because at the minute the reds go.
Is this yellow left of the black spot?
No. But yeah, you could push the red onto the side rail onto the yellow though. Okay, answer on the postcard. What we doing?
Yeah.
I want to try and get the red out and the black out here if I can. Like play the double on the red or the treble, smash into the black.
What about pinning the red towards the middle and coming straight?
Yeah. I think any of those shots are okay. You just don't want to be leaving them there. Nah.
He's got it.
Do you think does the black go?
Yeah.
Oof, no. God, my eyes are terrible. So.
He's definitely playing some kind of double.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one.
That's-
I feel like he can.
That's a great shot.
Do you think he can get into the black?
I think he can get into the black. Where he just picks his chalk up from, that is exactly the position that he needs to hit with the running side. I'm not convinced the black can come out, because I think if you catch the yellow half ball, it flicks off it and goes the other side. Oh, he's played a shot.
That is shot.
Wow.
Yeah, both of us just reached for the replay button.
Wow, that was some shot. That was some shot. We waited too long there for the replay because we wanted to show you him potting the black. So, but in future we'll try and catch those replays a little bit better than that one. I'm blaming Ernie again. Hi Rob, good to see you on the stream, mate. Yeah, it was some shot. It
was a shot before to get on that red as well, because there wasn't many angles and he landed absolutely perfect.
Yeah, look at these reds. I even give you a chance of getting these in. With two. Obviously.
What he said about the gods, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolute cracker, and that's the first time in the match Ryan's got easy beds to go at.
Oh.
Reaching to make it 12 each,
No, it's just changing the colours. I think from the where these reds were to be here now is not great. Although his pecker's up at the moment, and
this is where he's dangerous. He can be like 3 or 4 frames.
There'll be some noise after this frame, I'll tell you that. Have a walk, Rye. Have a walk. That's a great finish.
You didn't see that 20 minutes ago.
Exactly. Rob, it was one of mine about 15 years ago, mate, not anymore. It's one of yours. True story, Ross.
Ross.
And then
Absolutely, I was just thinking exactly that about 30 seconds before you said it. I absolutely have not been able to see that graph.
He would have blamed me anyway, so wouldn't have been his fault. It would definitely been my fault or somebody else's. Some pigeon, something would have been. Pigeon swooped down and got in his eye line or something.
On the unlucky play, you know.
Loves an excuse, doesn't he? Wow, I feel like the commentary box has chippered up here a little bit, obviously, because we've got a bit of a impartiality towards Ryan, obviously. So, as you said there, you know, we wouldn't have seen this, what, 20, 25 minutes ago? Wow. Look at them Yalas.
I mean, he made a red.
Yeah, no, he made a red. Yeah, I don't listen to you. I just, there's noise, but I don't really like take much of it in. Yeah, Rob, there's probably close on 120 people in there. It's a busy place to be at the moment.
Does half of you feel that you might miss these yellows?
Yeah.
Momentum's changed.
It does.
It's a weird thing. There's no problems on yellows, but
I think you have got a problem. The one next to the red doesn't go into the bottom left-hand corner. There's the problem. You've got to take it into the right middle or the top right.
two next. This.
Yeah. He's going into it. He's getting into it, isn't he? So this is where the problem comes. Now you're starting getting into balls. Now, exactly. Now you've got to play a shot. You know, you take the one over the top left-hand corner, spin it round off 2 angles, land on the one next to black. Yeah, just need to be straight enough that you can screw back past straight. Or are you taking the one into the middle, stunning down? Because I didn't expect they could get that far down the table. Yeah. Just don't want to be straight, do you?
They are ready for it.
Just don't be straight. That's perfect. Neil, nice to see you on the stream, mate. Yeah, big frame this one. Big frame. You know, you've lost a few in a row there. You sort of Ryan's peckers up. He's left that a bit awkward. In fact, if we have a look at the over camera here, I think the angle he's got is sort of taking him away. We'll keep it on this angle, guys, so you can see.
Wow. I think he's on it.
Yeah.
He almost doesn't deserve to be.
No. Yeah. I mean, he's down quick. He's playing it with side though. He's turning this over. Oh. Wow, massive.
Big moment in this game.
He obviously wasn't on that. Are you playing the snooker at any point here?
Absolutely, yeah. The one on the left. Shit. I think he is as well.
Yeah. Dinky Toff, 2 inches, leave the white where the red is.
He's not got a great he's straight. I think he's good. You know what I mean? If he's sort of straight on it, he just plays in behind. But he's got a horrible angle. I think he might just put this in mid and play it with Bale.
No. Plate off now, top rail into the red. Playing the double now. Just ultra attacking here. If you get the bag, you don't want to get the bag. Yeah. You want to half get the bag, don't you? That the black doesn't go past it, but the skill shot becomes difficult. Ed, good to see you on the stream.
Did we miss the last Farrell one? Farrell go 13, Farrell one?
No, this was the one. Yeah. Oh, it's a great poke.
Big moments in this game.
Do you want to be under the cushion here?
No.
Do you want to be under the cushion?
I missed one. Not that close to the back, but I missed one.
Wow. Wow, I can't believe I'm actually putting that score on there for Ryan to go in front of 13-12. Ricky, if there was some pigeons on the loose, is it because I mentioned pigeons earlier? Is that why you want to come down here? I know how you love a pigeon. It's just because of Ernie snookering himself on the last black, mate. It was some pigeon putting him off, that's what it was. If you want to
combine ahead.
Yeah.
I thought it might have been 2, 3 behind.
Yeah. Well, potentially 4 frames.
Been a massive result, it's 13-12.
Yeah. You know, what was he at the break? Was he 10-5? So he's got his 8 frames that we talked about. So any
8-2.
Yeah, 8-2, yeah, 8-2. There's been some massive swings in this game so far. You know, Harry had a 7 frame run. Ryan's, you know, put an 8-2 little run in there. I know it hasn't been consecutive frames. These go unmissable. Look at them reds.
Yep.
Deal. Oh, how quick is he playing now? How quick is he playing now? He's hardly waiting for those balls to stop there before he's down.
One down the rail. This is going to hurt.
14-12 here, guys. Mark this one up.
Absolutely perfect choice of 2.
Topping this one through.
Yeah, played with the choice of 2.
Yeah. Just got to get above straight here. Yeah, mark this one up. What a massive turnaround in this game.
And he's swagging this one, circular.
Yeah.
He's got swagging.
Yeah, there's some noise going on in there, guys. Hopefully you can hear that on the stream. Ryan's giving you the beans. The beans are on. Harry won't like that because Harry loves a little fist pump, so he won't be like seeing Ryan doing that.
We'll have to double check at the break, but I just need to check with Ryan if this was my team to up at 10-5. Could very well be.
If this ends up 25-15, it's going to be the best day of my life, Scott. I would just love to see Ernie have to buy Jamie 12 pints.
Oh shit, is that still on?
That's still on. That's still on, mate. Oh, enough. Oh, I fancy the nudge there.
Oh, wow.
I fancy the nudging off then. Just the way, you know, we talk about the pool gods. This is the last thing Ryan wanted, was for a frame to go like this. He's just started to swag around the table.
I don't know.
Do you think it's...
I think if he could just nick this, just nick a frame,
Yeah.
three up and go
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, true.
All the momentum's with him, so he can almost afford a frame like this.
It's a little tweaky one, this one. Get to the cushion. Yeah, he's played a good shot. Yeah, Ed, I think it started to sort of change around a little bit here. Oh, he's played a terrible shot there. We're touching ball to leave Ryan a shot. I think Yalla's go here. He gets this one in the middle of the big bag. I fancy him for these. Fancy? Just feel like Harry's just needs to settle down here now. Oh, no, it goes. It goes. And we'll show you this angle here, guys, because obviously this will give you a better view. That's absolutely perfect. Just run this through now. Use the red as the guide. As long as you get past straight on the yellow and you can run down, you're okay. It's a bit awkward, this. It's a bit awkward. You can see him playing like... Yeah, that's a great shot. He's got the big bag now. Just pop the ball. Put all concentration onto the ball.
That wasn't an easy yellow,
No. Run this through now, black into the other middle. Oh, don't fancy this. Anyone want this for the wages every week? Not me. Wow. Wow.
What a frame that is.
That was all down to that really lax shot that Harry played. He should never be leaving that yellow there with touching ball.
Imagine with 3 frames to go, we were putting Ryan 4 behind at the break. For a chance.
Yeah.
What are we looking now? 10-2?
10-2. 10-2. Who saw that happen after the first session?
No chance. Simon Milan, good to see you.
Simon Malin, good to see you.
Nail. Nobody calls it Nail.
Simon, please put a little quote in there whether who said it right.
Simon Milan, still the best snooker escape I've ever seen in my life. Played against me at players.
I'll accept your apology in a minute when Simon comes on and corrects you. Wow. Dry again.
He come off 3 cushions and be absolutely dead in behind the ball.
Was it that pigeon again?
Something happened. I think it was voodoo or black magic or something.
I think I was going Yatif. Yeah, I think you're right, Rob. I think these go. Just that one red at the top. You just got to play a shot to get on that. And here's the chance now. It's queuing over the yellow, so it's a little bit awkward. But you just got to make sure you don't quit on this one. Punch it in. Oh no, it's fair play actually. Yeah, I didn't really think that he was going to play that shot.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you playing the last red?
I'm just getting a shot. Where he is now. Just where he is now. Just get a shot on it.
Got straight back now.
I'm not. I'm just. Wow.
Wow.
Well, to be fair,
25 minutes he's reeled off from 11 frames.
To be fair, boys, you're seeing here what Ryan can do. You know, this is how dangerous Ryan can be in these games. You know, we see a lot of it here at Plaza because he plays from here, and he can do this to anybody. You know, he practiced quite a bit with Adam. I know Adam's hard work to practice against anyway at the best of times, but Ryan can do this against anybody. Harry must be sitting there in shock. Getting loads of plaudits about the commentary, saying how good I am and how at least one of us knows what we're talking about. Thanks, Neil. You're completely right, mate. Hope you're having a good time. I don't know if you're back yet. Don't know how the team's done, but hopefully you're doing well, mate. Adam's just come in and give it the wow, because I think, you know, it's sort of these last few frames have been nothing but special from Ryan.
Harry's gone dry again.
Yeah, it seems like, you know, we mentioned the pool gods a few times, but it just feels like at the minute they've just deserted him.
Got a shot on red too as well. That red goes head up.
As biased as I am, I'm still rooting for this 25-15. Just to watch Ernie 12 pints. What's that in? How much is a pint these days? £4? 4.50?
Taxi owns a bit. Well, I think Maz is coming back because it's not a bit of money, so.
Yeah. Agent, second person to say I've got a face for radio, mate. The words you're looking for are "you are beautiful, Lee." Thank you for your support.
It's not on the one to middle, which he made is so much easier.
Yeah.
Would be back against him not taking?
No, you wouldn't. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably just. I don't even know if I'm doing that. I think I'm just screwing it back and taking it long. The pop for the frame. You know, get straight on it. I just don't know if I like this shot. Just never felt like it could get there. Just screw it back. Take the red up the rail.
It's actually on the nice angle and just drop it in from my nose.
I think he kisses the yellow on the cushion. Queuing over a ball as well. Just hate this shot. Can't see him missing. Oh yeah, just never liked that shot, to be honest. For me, it was the one before. Just get the shot on the edge. I don't feel like he's going to miss a pot at the moment.
He's just not too awkward enough.
Yeah, true.
Like you say, Farrell hasn't had a go at anything. That's 8 frames. These are not easy.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Was that red touching? The yellow touching? No.
It doesn't go to the bottom, I'm sure.
No. Oh, it looks close.
You can't do. You can't play that shot if it goes.
It doesn't go, and obviously the played it by now, the speed he's playing at. Off the yellow.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rye, for letting us know what you were playing there.
Frame winner owns.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
This is the danger when you're playing. You know, I say it to everybody.
Go down the rail now.
Go down the rail.
I think that yellow on top pushing is in the way.
Momentum here, straight down the rail. I'm saying, I'm getting this. No, I don't like it. He's playing the double after. Oh! That's why, for me, there, it's down the rail. You know, you've got a shot for the frame, really. He plays a shot there, you've got to play another shot.
This one,
Imagine. I'm not backing against him. I'm not backing against him. I'm not backing against him. Wow.
God.
Imagine the scenes.
I think that was a match right there. That time.
Do you think? I mean, Harry must just be in turmoil here. You know, absolute shock.
Absolutely no clue what's happened.
No.
He barely played a bad shot and lost 10 frames.
Yeah.
Just momentum.
What are you doing here, Ian? Thinking this over the hole? Or pot
I
it,
think I'll
play the...
then playing behind the bottom yellow, but pushing the other yellow towards the side, pushing.
Oh no, he's playing the loss of turn. He's playing the loss of turn. That's what he's playing.
Yeah, well,
For what reason? Do you think that... Just, if you're going to lay the snooker, you lay the one before though, because you cover the bag.
Yeah.
That way then, if he gets out of snooker, the black doesn't go. Now he's got to play the loss of turn. Is it off? Wow!
Oh, it's not the bed in the belt. Criminal.
Wow!
Oh my word.
What are the scenes? What is going on?
I feel that bad. I might give Jamie 25-40 as well.
Wow. I don't know what we're seeing here.
Wyatt definitely doesn't want to break after the next frame.
No. If you ask Ryan now, he'd ask you just to continue until Harry must want this break to come desperately. Craig, yeah. Craig, good to see you on the stream, mate. Should be you on here at some point as well. Some kind of toss-up between yourself and Dimarco, who's the most attacking, so it'd be good to see you on here at some point.
You need to come back, Russ. Spend some of your winnings.
Drop-ins, do you reckon? I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now, drop-ins. Drop-ins. Ooh. Yeah, backup channel, it's pretty intense in here at the moment.
I think the yellow goes by the net, goes. Going for him.
I reckon this yellow goes, you know, by the red.
Yeah, sorry.
Shall we have a little look at the top camera after this shot and see where we are with that?
It does.
Yeah, definitely goes. Just awkward because you want it to be your last ball, don't you? But I don't think it can be. The way these have sort of ended up now.
Where's this yellow going? Right to the mix.
Goes in the top bag, but you've got to play a shot. Alfie, good to see you on the stream, mate. Be a good game, that would. Ollie's a great player as well, so be a good game, him and Craig. Oh, he's had a result.
No way this goes.
Mate,
There's no way you can have this in a wheel like that.
well, he's on the yellow if he gets it. As long as he plays hard enough, he's on the yellow. Guaranteed. Do you think? No, I think he'd have been okay. Just.
But again, at this stage, these Reds look like the hardest Reds in the world.
He's played a. Has he got? Can he chop it in and? Are you worried though that you come off the cushion, catch the yellow and going off? Think he can't do that? I think at this moment in time though, Harry just wants some easy. You know, he doesn't want to be canned into that ball and all of a sudden yellow coming off the cushion and snookering him. He's looking for the easiest way possible that he can get these without having to play a shot.
He doesn't know what's in him.
No. Even this now, you'll push the red onto the bottom rail. You're not guaranteed to be on a ball well. There you go. And this is the problem. You know, he had one bad ball when he came to this visit. And he's now still got one bad ball. Oh no, I don't like that.
Did anybody see this coming about an hour ago?
You're playing this with...
We're eternal optimists.
Yeah.
We did not see... We were trying to keep going in the game at one point.
Yeah.
All of a sudden it's 5-0.
We were talking about 8-7 at the break for this session, weren't we? And, you know, before behind and still be in the match.
This goes up the back. You fancy to drop in that gap. Twice the cost in the gap for the yellow.
Mate. That'd be sick. No, I mean, he's played to double the yellow off and snooker him on the one that on the left hand side. But Harry's not loving life now with this pot, is he? Let's be honest.
I think he gets these.
I think he gets him, but he's not loving life at this moment.
They might have the worst time in the world to try and play.
Yeah. God, he will be relieved. He will be relieved to have this frame on the board. Like you say, it just, you know, it completely. Wow.
No fist bumping or anything.
Yeah.
It's just wow, we've got the frame.
So guys, we're going to take sort of a 10 or so minutes break. Myself and Ian will try and get back on time this time because the quarter's out last time with how quick we started, but we'll try and get back on time. So see you all in 15 minutes. We'll put a little ad break on for you just to promote Plaza because it is a good venue and it's one that you should all come along to.
See you soon.
Cheers all. Hey guys, we're back. Wow, what a session that was. I'm sure Harry now sort of needs to get himself back in this match. I haven't really had a chance to speak to him, but I think Ian did. Ryan was chuffed obviously with the session. I just had a quick chat with him. Ooh, last ball rolling there. I think the guys need to get behind Harry now, and that's what they're trying to do. Big few frames coming up now. So Harry's gone reds. Yeah, he's played that well. I think the good thing in playing that shot as well is that you've sort of messed up the yellows a little bit as well. Yeah, these have gone nice. Oh, he needs that slow down. He needs that slow down. He's okay. He's okay. He's made a big bag, so it's probably okay. Just take the one past the black now. Just get on your bad one down the rail into the big bag. You may take the one in the middle, just get a better angle. Gives him more chance to. Oh, he's played a bit of a nothing shot there and ended up in no man's land. That's why I think I would have taken the one at the top, just to guarantee myself a shot on the one down the rail. Now he's got to play a shot queuing over a ball, not guaranteed to be on the next one good, and this is what happens. So Harry's had a really, really good chance in that frame there. The balls went not unmissable, but you know he gets some 9 out of 10. Oh, Ryan.
If he can't get through to that red zone,
I think he can. Let's have a quick. Maybe we'll just turn it over with a bit of side. Yeah. He's not on the yellow down the rail there. I think that was the critical part of that shot. Can't see how he gets out here, Ian.
Ryan said at the break, he said, you've just seen second gear, it's third section again. I think if you've got another gear, it needs to be worked.
Yeah. That's a couple of decent chances Harry's had in this frame. Just make the pot here, push the red to the side rail.
Even though he's got the lead, it's like first frame all over again.
Yeah.
To get his first frame on the board.
Just overhit that a little bit for me.
I don't mind this.
He's cut it into the middle.
Played it well.
Just this is that bit now, isn't it, where we talked about just earlier where you play a shot, suddenly things start to escalate. Yeah. He's got to try and leave himself straight on the one in the middle now after playing this.
If he covers the bag here, I think he wins the frame 100%. I think if he goes for it,
he wins it 90%. Yeah. There's a good call there. Good call. He's got to play a shot here now, hasn't he? Because if he slightly runs out here, he's only going to catch a finger mark. Oh, he's played that as well as he could. He's literally potted in the edge of the bag to help him to hold it. Oh, he's just queuing through the ball so well. It's rocking in there, guys. You can see the camera shaking. Literally, people are bouncing in there. And I think, obviously, from the home support, it's just been such a turnaround over these last few frames.
Quite the first 15 frames.
Yeah.
Big to shout. Since that, it's just been unbelievable.
I mean, Harry will just be sitting there wondering what's hitting me, won't he?
I spoke to him in the toilet, not the best place.
Yeah.
But I said to him, you haven't done a lot,
Yeah.
You haven't played a bad shot, you just had to see.
Yeah.
I think if you watch 15 frames in the middle session back, you'd struggle to find a better 15 frames.
Yeah, it's fair. Another massive break there. How would like Reds? Reds are gone again here. It's all about whether that red goes past the black into the corner. No. Screw into it now. Yeah, as long as you catch it half ball. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. Now, let's see what he's made of here. Yeah, he's just playing so quick. I think Harry's got to find a way here to slow Ryan down. You know, it's
that shot's a little bit kamikaze.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's not the worst.
You just got to find a way though of. You just got to find a way here of stopping him.
Absolutely.
You know, make him think about the frame, do something. This is the exact way. That's
very similar to when I played.
Yeah.
You reeled off 7 or 8 frames.
yeah. And then you managed to dig back in, didn't you? Are you going here? You're playing the one top right and going into the red and black.
I think it's possibly a good shot. As long as that yellow doesn't go in the top left.
Do you know what? I think you can get through to the one on the cushion. I didn't think you could see this ball, to be honest.
That looks full ball snooker. Let's see.
How can he hit that side of that? It just looked like it was never on, didn't it? But he's played a terrible shot anyway.
A little bit lucky now, I think. But just kisses behind that net. It's a great shot. Black's got another pocket.
I think the black goes in the bottom left-hand corner. The red doesn't, but the black. If the red doesn't go, the black definitely goes. Can't really ever be any other way, can it? Me and Ernie are just eating our dinner, lunch, and supper. A Mars bar. That's about as much as we get. I think we had to pay for these, didn't we? Did you pay for them?
When you say we,
Yeah. Obviously, by we I mean the royal we, as in you. I mean, I don't know who's keeping count, but so far Ernie's brought me 2 drinks, I've brought him 1, which is, for anybody who knows us, that is like a ratio that never happens. Got to stay low on this. I mean, you just run it past the red, or you have to go high. Are you stunned into the red here? Are you using the red as a guide? Or are you trying to go past it? Oh no. Oh, he's lucky there, you know. I think the red there, the white there, sort of dropped into a hole. I think it was heading up. Yeah, massive frame. Good frame, Harry. Now, big break. Big break. Oh yeah.
what do you think to Alfred's comment? Andy Cragg and Ollie.
I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like both of them. I like Ollie and I like Andy, obviously. Playing the same team on a Tuesday with Andy. Literally never looks like he's ever going to miss.
Yeah, you told me.
He has some luck, though. He has some luck. Literally the cat. Even more of a cat than you. Gets 14 goes in every frame. He's on about 47 8 balls this season. And in the other frames, he's had 32 goes to win them. It's insane. But I did back him in the last comp here at Plaza, and literally, yeah, there you go. And literally, he was 5-1 up in the final. Managed to somehow dig out an 8-7 loss from an unassailable position.
The last one, that was the one.
Yeah, the one before. Yeah.
Back him last one.
No, I didn't back him because he won that one, obviously. I backed him in the one before, standing my betting, really. I literally went bed, started counting my money, woke up in the morning and he'd lost. Sick, mate.
This is one of those, he waits long enough, they'll fall in on their own.
Yeah. Although saying that, the way this last match has gone, you know.
This time, he knows.
Yeah. But this is what he's got to do for me. He needs to slow him down. You know, that's coming from somebody who's quite a quick player. You know, you're looking here, it doesn't matter what your natural game is, you need to slow this boy down because he's... Yeah. All the unmissable, that one in the middle of the table. Lands over the black here, they're not perfect. I mean, are you taking the cut on now into the red?
I think it's got to exactly.
It's like...
I think he can just screw it across and take it off yellow, but yeah, the jacket
ball in hand there, you say, where do you want to be? He's literally putting the ball there, isn't he?
This could go wrong, you might not be able to see the show.
Oh no, oh no.
You might not be able to see the show.
I think he's okay. Yeah, I think he can pot it. He's got down quick. Wow. I mean, to be fair, it's a great pot. After getting there, you've still got to make the pot, haven't you? Yeah, big frame, that one. Yeah, no, Ryan won the first one. Third frame, yeah. I mean, everybody on the stream so far and the messages I've received saying that I'm the only one that knows what's going on, and you're completely right. Because he doesn't even know sort of how many frames has been. He's even on the Lucasade now. I don't know what's going on. He's 4 pints in here. Anything could be coming out of his mouth. Oh, and off. Is this the tide turning? Can I sense the tide turning here? Reds have gone unmissable again. I say unmissable. There's a couple of tricky bits here. Probably play the plant first shot for the red that's closest to the yellow. Yeah, that's the shot. But then he's still got to get back to the other red on the left-hand side. I don't think that naturally goes in that top left-hand corner. This is now the critical shot in the frame. If you can manage to get back over the left-hand side to leave him on this on his most difficult red, I think these will then be gone. No, I think what, and then screw up the side of the table. Yeah, I mean, you've got to get an angle there. You know, if that runs, I mean, he's played it perfect, but I think it's as easy to be bad on this as it is to be good. Probably easier to be bad on it. But he's played it really well, so you can't. What do you like here, Ian? You run through and take the long one. No, I think you run through and take the long one. I think you can punch it off the top cushion. Oh, he didn't want to catch that yellow. Oh, he's played that so badly. I think that shot was on, I just don't think he's played it very well.
I think if he cues it's tough, but...
Which one are you queuing?
Down the rail.
I'm queuing the outside one. Queuing the outside one with... And stick on the yellow.
I like down the rail.
No. No. Yeah, but he's getting the wrong shot. He may be in for yours, but it's obviously the wrong shot. Yeah, it is. They were, like I say, they weren't unmissable, and I don't want to, give him an injustice here by saying they were unmissable, but he should have been getting them. I was thinking for you, they're unmissable.
You've just got to sort that yellow next to the red.
Does he go middle? I mean, yeah, you've got to come down for the two at the bottom. Opens a whole table then, doesn't it, get rid of these two down here. I'm not even sure he's played there. Imagine if you just dropped that in the middle now.
Yeah. Oh, it goes. Absolutely.
Surely not. Not even with my eyes does that go. Do you like this?
Drop it in the middle.
Just stun it dead, drop it through the gap.
Yeah.
Top bag. This needs to be dead weight. Dead weight, this one.
Stable.
Yeah, 2 cushions now. The top bag.
Middle.
No. No. Don't fancy him for it. I don't fancy him. Don't fancy him. Told you. Told you, didn't I?
That's the core favourite restored.
Feel like I've got the draft of the door and you've got my body heat keeping you warm here, Ernie.
He's about the only place in Plaza he's not sweating his I've just offered him my coat, so he could use it.
Be a bit too baggy on me, that would, mate. Enough. Calling the enough here after the way that brain went. Oh, he's cued that really well. That's his best control break in the match so far. They may not. Wow, look at these yellows. I'm not gonna jinx him this time by saying they're unmissable, but these are unmissable. Oh, that's a terrible shot.
The match, this wasn't happening. They were going a bit awkward. So
Yeah, seems like the breaks have turned around a little bit, doesn't it?
and it's nice to get these, just to get them back in.
Do you like this shot though? From where you were on these,
I don't like it, but
he still gets it. You know, from where you were on them, you wouldn't want to be having that, would you? 3 out.
it's nice to get these little free hits. Scoreboard ticking over.
He's still got to play a shot here, hasn't he? You know what you're like in here. Oh, I don't know about this. What was that? I just don't understand that. Never the ball for me. Just pop the one over the hole, run up to the middle
I
bag.
think if it sticks, it's a bit. Not going up there.
Snookered.
So no, this is.
Oh, Black going safe there. Black going safe there takes all the pressure off Ryan.
Take the one up the rail first.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing. Are you playing that?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't want to leave cushion first on the black, do you? So you want to be right over the other side. So I think I'm playing the one up. I don't mind this one. I don't mind this, to be honest. Do you? Just get the snooker. I don't mind that. As long as it's, I was going to say, as long as he covers the up and down, that's the critical part of that shot, isn't it? Do you think?
Yeah.
What are you playing?
Bottom one first.
Do you want to get on that one up the rail straight away?
No, middle leads.
When are you?
Shot across the top cushion.
I'm playing this one. I'm playing this one. It's the only bad ball you've got.
I don't like the one on the bottom cushion.
No, I don't mind that. It's cued that really well. Cued that really well. I mean, ball in hand, you expect him to pop that. Drop this in, I'm not showing the one on the bottom rail. Or do you think he's got too much angle? Must have too much angle. How are you feeling here? A little stun into it?
Just awkward enough.
I'm not playing the one in the middle, that's my ball for the black.
I think he can play running to something.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Jamie, nothing would give me greater satisfaction than Ernie putting his hand in his pocket, mate. Trust me.
Oh shit, he's still only on 15. What's going on here?
Oh my god, fancy this? Do you? I don't know. I sort of didn't like the chanting then when he was on down on that shot. I didn't like that. You know, they've been quiet the whole way.
Quite loud.
I thought he'd got, because I thought we were slightly behind on the stream there. I thought he'd got it and it was the home team chanting. I just felt like they were quiet the whole way and then started chanting when he was on the black. I'm not a fan of that. But I don't. You know, I'm all for chanting. I'm all for that. But yeah. You know, and sometimes I think it's worse when it goes quiet on your shot than when they start singing. But I just felt like they've been quiet the whole way and then started singing just as he got down for that. You know, I don't know if that's what the discussion is now, but it wouldn't surprise me if that's what the discussion is. Yeah, a couple of comments there. So Jamie, I think I make you right. I think dropping it in was definitely the way, because you know we've discussed a couple of times on the stream so far about the pockets taking it at a certain weight because of the way that it slides off the cushion. So I completely agree with that. I also understand why Ryan hits it a bit harder, because you have that chance to be drawing and coming away and not leaving him on the black. So I get both perspectives of that, but I think you're right and just drop it in. And William, I probably agree with you as well. I think, you know, for me, either chant the whole way through or don't chant at all when it gets to a difficult shot. You know, that's how I sort of see it.
It's one of those, if you're not kidding,
yeah, yeah, exactly.
When you've been sitting thinking about them chanting. But
exactly.
I must admit, we're sitting in the commentary box and I heard them chanting before he's got down.
I thought we were behind on the stream and he got the black, and I thought it was the home guys chanting. Don't know what's going on again here. It seems like they've had another little break, and again for me the players just getting your seats and just you know, don't get involved in whatever's happening there.
Yeah, well, you are right, and I mean I went away to play Harry, and so I had it at his venue, and a lot of people commented on the stream that it was disrespectful. It didn't bother me. It was my fault that the game ran away 8-1, but it is what it is. They're loud.
But I don't mind. Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably a key point there, Ernie. I think, you know, if it's something that if you don't play, you don't understand the relevance of doing it or the relevance of not doing it.
Like I said, he'd fancy knocking that black in 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
Whatever's going on, but it's just one of those.
9 out of 10? Are you a 9 out of 10 on that black?
I've been back to the
I've seen you play though. I think you're more like a 3.5 out of 10. And the half is when you flick to the other corner. But then again, I know how much you play, so it wouldn't surprise me that you're a 9 out of 10. It's the only 9 out of 10 you've ever had. Four pints in now, mate. He's left a shot here. Left a shot here. Cushion yellow. Frame. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Yeah, it's a great shot. Oh my God.
How did that not hit the yellow? He's just thrown up. William, that's definitely. Lee's one of those that plays 18 hours a week and says he never practices. He's always playing matches Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No practice.
William, they call him Ernie the Cloth because that's how much time he spends on there, the same amount as the cloth. That's a true story. How are you dealing with the red at the top? Just play it now and just try and catch it sort of half ball, leave yourself on the one in the middle.
I think he's just flicking yellow away.
Do you think I think he misses the yellow. I think he clips the red. Clipping the yellow might be a bad thing because I think you clip both of them. Yeah, he's tried to arc it, and he's tried to arc it around.
What's he doing? Me? It's simply on.
No, he's put two in over shot away. What a terrible shot that was. To be fair, he's been really lucky there. If he hasn't left Ryan on this plant here, which I'm not sure if he has, let's have a look, see if we can see from the overhead.
Doesn't quite like it.
No, I think he's been really lucky there, you know.
It's swerve.
Yeah. Wow, what a shot that was.
Scott Lloyd, don't know what you mean, never heard that one before.
I think these are gone. I think these are gone. Coming off the cushion here and just clipping into the yellow, just pushed into a bit better position.
This is for the 20.
I'm not liking that shot. I'm playing that there off the cushion into the yellow to push it out a bit. And now you've got to play a shot.
Yeah, but you want everything, mate.
I want everything easy. I need everything easy. There's nothing wrong with it.
Straight on again. Where he's queuing. Beautiful.
It's gone too far. Yeah, he's gone too far. Sort of one of those punchy stun shots, isn't it? That if you get in too much, you... Just that red plays massive now, doesn't it? Don't you think?
Taking the black into the top right.
I'm taking the black into the middle.
Stop the top push and give yourself a shot.
No, check it up, take it into the middle.
Still on it in middle.
Never for me this. Just play that harder, check it, play it harder. Make sure you go slightly too far.
Oh!
Wow! Wow!
Remember we said earlier on how he had one.
Yeah, exactly the same, exactly the
But
same.
he's sitting.
Yeah, yeah,
Exactly where
yeah.
Ryan wouldn't want to be sitting.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
He must be ready to stand up when that black wobbles and stops. But he's cued in, 100%. And he's got to move forward for it.
When you pop...
He's had to go negative because he misses balls now.
Correct. I was just going to say exactly the same. When you miss as many balls as I do, you have to go negative. Still better than Ernie though. Just want to put that out there. Don't tell him I said that though.
Sounds like a money match coming.
Mate, don't embarrass yourself on the stream.
Do you know I won today?
Yeah, to be fair, I'm going to speak to Ammo about that.
I think but he's not around anymore.
Is he not? I'll speak to him on Thursday. Just one awkward ball here. Just trying to pick a route now where you can get to that red early, because it's not really optimal for the black, is it? So you want to take it out at least 2 or 3 before the end. It may even double past the red into the opposite middle. Oh, don't be queuing. He's okay. He can queue at the side of it. It's not great, it's not ideal, but you can drop it in and have the long one, can't you? So that red definitely doubles past that other red into the middle, so you've got a shot at there.
I realise with 36 frames in, we've only had one instant replay.
I know, and we got that wrong.
Black across the bottom.
Yeah, we got that one wrong, didn't we?
Not on his back ball.
Yeah, he's took these out well. He's played a good shot there. It's imperative for Harry just to stay within touching distance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's missed that. He's missed that.
Ah, didn't see that coming.
Sort of the way he looked at it, he looked nervous at it, don't you think? Like, he looked to see if it went, but it clearly went. It went easily, and it was as though he's took that extra loop just to give himself a bit of time, but not taking...
What's the problem do here, House? You get down here and
Yeah, I think you get down here and...
play behind the yellow, but...
That probably is the shot, though.
Bottom one goes, top one goes.
You've got to get the one off the cushion now, haven't you? And you've got a double on the one at the top. That's his plan here. His plan is pot this, get on the one over the middle, and then come up with some kind of way of getting onto a double like that one at the top.
Does he need to go kamikaze here?
Yeah, because I don't think there's a... In fact, he can probably... Yeah, screw it out.
Yeah.
Screw it out. I don't think there's a safety shot. You know, you've got the turnover shot, haven't you? But I think you probably end up leaving one. He's played that well.
That's a great shot. He's a little bit...
I think he's okay. I think you can pot the bottom one and
Screw back up.
no, I don't think you need to screw up. You screw sideways, don't you? Because you can clip the yellow in then. He only needs to get to the side rail at the right. You don't need loads of screw on this. You don't need to get top side. You want to be top side, but you don't have to be. And that's the danger. That was never on. That shot was never on. He only needs to be on the right hand side. I just don't think he could ever get top side. He wants to be there, but I don't think he can. That's a bad shot as well, isn't it? A bit lazy that one, isn't it? No, it's a bit of a lazy shot though, wasn't it? That's then it's,
knows how much it slides off the question. He's played the same.
you can play that 20%, 50% harder than that, can't you? You can be anywhere on the left hand side of the table. And also it's going to help us straighten it up the harder you hit it.
Not leaving a big bag here. He has.
No, it's okay. Ryan gets this double. He gets this double. Yeah, massive double. Let's get my finger on this replay button, so we're going to replay this. We're going to replay this one, guys, because this goes in.
Not even close.
It's the worst double I've ever seen in my life.
I think that was a match right there. It's almost like we have to press the replay before they take the shot.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's a weird little feature they've got there. I'm surprised you're not up the casino, Ricky, in the Genting comp. I know Iggsy's up there. Get yourself up there, take his chips.
made a red.
What are your thoughts? Reds, black's awkward.
Oh yeah.
I think you've got to go reds though. You've got a couple of balls down here that you can use to develop the black. You've also got the double on the black once you move those couple of reds in the middle. I think it slides past the yellow.
I think line is stronger, like it doesn't involve a double or a double.
Yeah. Whoa. Jacking up here. Don't like it. It's not in, is it? Never felt like I fancied him for that, to be honest. Once he lifts his cue in the air there, I don't think there's any real need to be lifting your cue up.
Yeah, that is a tough. One down this right rail.
Yeah.
Black.
Yeah, you definitely favour red still here, don't you? Is there enough room behind the black to put that yellow in, do you think? If you land sort of, if you land sort of, you know, on the pink spot or where the black spot would be on this pool table, I think it probably does just chop in, but then you're into the black and all kinds of hell can happen once you start doing that.
I think the next shot after this is emotional.
Where do you think he wants to be? Not there. He's sort of not gone through that again, hasn't he? He's sort of fannied it a little bit.
In the middle and go where you need to kiss or nudge or something here.
Just. What about the one he's playing now, round two cushions with the running sides?
This way it goes up with the red into middle.
And give you an angle to pot the red and screw in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Got to jack up a bit here though. It's not. I don't think it's a natural in off the red. I think you've got to play with a bit of pace to straighten it up. What about the plant? What about the plant into the middle? It's going to have a result here. But I think it's okay. I don't think he's got enough angle to get into the yellow and black. Because it's gonna skid. No, I think it skids. And I don't think you can play it hard enough with the skid to get the yellow and black out. Chop it up top rail. Oh my god, how's that gone in? How's that gone in there? Got it. This is that same shot again, isn't it? The one he keeps failing on. The big check. Big check into the black. But you'll end up not playing enough check side on this and missing the black, or you'll end up overcompensating and hitting the yellow. What's he seeing here, Ian? What are we looking at?
He's swinging it round two cushions. Really bottom right.
Not much for that. He's nearly had a result there, hasn't he? I mean, if that clips the red and knocks and uses the red to... Yeah, would have been pretty sick. I mean, the crowd are cheering there, but with the best will in the world, the yellow's gone dead. You know, I think the only bonus is that he's got a chance of getting the yellow off the cushion after this shot. I mean, I'm playing the double here. Yeah, he's playing a good shot. I do, but now... Yeah, I just think he's going to give him a chance to get this yellow into movement. And now all of a sudden... Yeah. Oh, where's he looking here? Just pop the red, clip the black out. That's it, Ryan. Wow, what's going on here?
Overthinking it a little bit now.
I just think he thinks probably this is such a big frame. You know, you're one closer, you're 21. You know, this is what happens in these rules, though. You're going to play another shot now, aren't you?
I think he goes for it.
Do you think?
I don't think he
But why go now?
If he bounces this red out, he can't go long.
So again, why go now?
Wow.
Doesn't make any sense.
Wow. He gets this in the middle anyway.
He misses this. Mr. Capit, good to have you on the stream, mate. Long time no see. Hope you're well.
Screw back to the double, mate.
For me, mate, there, he's played all those safety shots.
Carry on.
Just carry on. One more. You've got to do one more safety shot.
I just think it tempted him, but he hasn't hit it. Oh, he's sat behind the red. He's sat right behind the red.
Oh, that's sick if that's the case.
I know on this. What? Oh my word.
What a massive turning point that. This for me though is where, you know, players who are as attacking as, you know, the likes of Ryan there, you've got to hold back one more there. He comes off the cushion, even if he hits the yellow, even if he pots the yellow, he's got no shot on the black where he was. You know, he's giving the opportunity there to basically be back in that frame. You too, Sammy.
He fancy him to make 2 or 3 balls off this strike.
Yeah, I can't see anything other than a break this year.
You right, Jazz? Yeah, I did. I'm on 18-8 today.
It's nice to see somebody on the stream, you know, talk like you. Yeah, because, you know what I mean? Oh, he's in off. He's in off. What these yellows like? What the reds like? Just awkward enough. Good, Sammy. We'll get you one of these as well. This stream, this table's perfectly made for you, mate. So get yourself back.
3-ball plan down the rail for the shot.
I think you go Reds. I just think there's enough awkwardness that after what happened in the last frame, he's going to go Yallas. Actually, I think he's going to go Yallas. You've got one bad ball with Yallas, haven't you? Oh, what's he done there? Do you think? As the low negative Nancy in the room here, I'm not even convinced that I'm going here. I think I'm clipping the one off the rail and putting the whites on the bottom cushion. I just don't see the value of that shot. I think he's going to sort of play my shot now, but for me, you wanted to leave that yellow over the hole to use it for screw up to get the one out by the red.
Or he's going to back double this yellow and spin it to the line.
Yeah, possibly. You could put both here. And that's like a commentator's eye.
Yes,
What we calling for now?
chopping this back. Yeah, I think.
Chopping it back into the bottom left.
Yeah. So, get something. Ringing a fair, this is.
I think I'm. I don't know what I'm doing. I just think. think I'm just getting the bag. I'm just getting the bag. The bottom right-hand bag, I mean. He deserved better there, to be fair.
Almost played it better.
He deserved better there.
He's coming up the side cushion and trying to pop this.
Yeah. Yeah, first to 25, Sam.
What's this? 2 out of 10?
1 out of 10, mate, I'd say. He's playing side on it as well, and he's got to sort of chop back. 1 out of 10. If you get once, you'd be happy. Good effort, that, you know. Good effort, that. Just feel like, you know, the way this game's gone and the way the momentum shift is sort of changing here.
3 frames ago, you don't have
Yeah.
defense to go.
Well, I don't even think he goes for one, mate. I think he pots this red, and I think he dinks the one. Oh, he's going to go now. Again, negative Nancy me there. Probably may not have even been going. But then, you know, he's potentially leaving a 1 cushion escape, aren't you? There's still work here. And the yellow's, you know, near a bag, so...
It's not ideal.
No, there's still work to do. Oh, no. No. Twice across.
Is it?
Hey, twice across here. Which one do you want to be on after?
Ideally, the one to the left.
Oh, how's that gone in there?
Play big, that bag is.
Yeah.
But again, this is one of those, he's conscious
Yeah.
of queuing it.
Yeah. I think you over-cue this one. Or do you play the other one and come around 2 angles?
Don't like getting around the black. Oh my word.
I didn't fancy him for it. I think I'm playing the other one.
Play the other one.
Yeah.
Say he's conscious, if he gets into it too much, he moves behind the black.
But I just think you probably could count yourself a bit unlucky if that happens.
Yeah,
You know,
possibly.
he's got a shot there that he's failed on a couple of times already in this match, and he's left himself one. It's quite a tweaky, nasty time in the match.
But it's one of those. It's about the 39th turning point.
Yeah. So it's Ryan's break. Let me just flick that over.
As we said after the first frame, the next frame is massive.
Yeah. I know I haven't called one right so far, but this one now is definitely a break dish. After the way that frame went. In fact, I'm going to put some... What can I put on it? What have we got? How much have you got here? And I've got...
Next frame, I've got loads.
Go on. I've got more than you.
Yeah, because
Maybe. I probably haven't actually. How much do you play for in your game? A grand. Yeah, nice mate. I didn't know if it was a grand a man or whether it was 500 a man. 500 a man. What a break that is. That's massive. Yeah, forget that drink, mate. So let's see what Yallas, black double. If that yellow doesn't go by the red, I'm getting reds. I think you're sort of okay here. What about red
is it top right?
off the rail off the red? The one that's sort of just below the yellow spot. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, 100%. I'm talking this one, the one that's like just below the yellow spot, off the cushion, off the red. I think he could be touching ball there, you know. In fact, it's better that he's not touching, isn't it? The danger, the problem there is he's giving me a chance to get that bad ball out, hasn't he? You know, that was his bad ball. Even though Ryan's red was bad, he's got balls all around it to get it out. Whereas
Straight back towards that pocket.
I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can see enough of it. I think he just clips off it, at least on side rail. Recover the alley. Yeah, I don't mind that shot. Don't mind that shot. I mean, Harry just clips off this and puts it down by the bottom right-hand corner. Leaves him no shot. Or that. Not a lover of that shot, I'm not gonna lie either. Just put another yellow into the mix of noise for the Reds. Russ, it's about time it's in his round anyway. He's only brought 2 drinks today, so
Everybody here.
he's had 14 free drinks off Adam and Jemmy. Every time they come in, asks anyone, do you want a drink in here? I've never seen anybody drink their drink so quick. You go in here.
I think he's going to have a go. Have a nice angle on his red at the rail.
Yeah, just potted screw back.
The yellow.
Yeah, red off the yellow. So you potted screw back an inch.
No, I think he can top it through.
Yeah, you could be right. Could be right. Do you think the red at the top goes off the yellow?
Yes.
Do you think there's enough yellow sticking out? What's he playing here? Where's he even going? He's on reds, isn't he?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Fixation of playing in behind that yellow.
Do you know what? I mean, he's okay here. Don't you think that's a decent outcome?
I don't think the red goes.
Oh, the red goes past the alley. Yeah, the red goes past the alley.
Nah, Ross, I think Maz has come back. I think he's looking to do it for 49 points. He's a mate.
Is there nobody else from Telford still here? No. Wow. Just contemplating whether it's worth me while driving home 50 quid, but the thought just kills me inside. Yeah, good pot that. Good pot. You know, that was half the problem there once. He's played an attacking shot, but now, you know, he's one good shot away from probably breaking the back of this frame here.
Fancy him together?
Do you? Just always felt it was going there, didn't you? Never felt like he could hold that. He's got to play it, but I never felt like he could be good.
Yellow's sticking out behind that red because
Oh, the yellow goes.
if he can knock this in, I think he's going to play these into these 2 reds by the middle. That's what I felt was going to happen. And if there's enough sticking out here, plays up and down the line.
I think he's good. I think he's on that. I mean, he's half queuing over the black, but yeah, he's definitely got enough of it sticking out. In fact, it's perfect.
Why is he playing it so slow?
That's perfect.
Back to within 2. Yeah, it was a frame that you probably couldn't afford to use.
It's been a bit, it's got a bit quiet in there, hasn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah.
As the noise goes up, but it's definitely been quiet for a few frames. And I think Harry's picked a good time here. I don't know whether he actually needs to go to the toilet, but I think going to the toilet here is probably just a good time just to give Ryan a bit of thinking time.
Yeah, let him sit in his chair.
Yeah, you know, because he's going to come out then. He's going to come out. He's got the next break. Just a bit of noise kicking in again in the main room. So myself and Ernie are quite a way away from it, but we do keep hearing them intermittently. You know, I'm sure you guys on the stream can hear them, but there is a lot of people in there, and I think as this gets closer and closer, it's going to be interesting to sort of see who holds the nerve the best. You just feel for that spell that Ryan had in the middle just broke. Sort of at the time felt like it broke the back of the game. Harry's just been hanging on and sort of grabbing at his coattails for the last, you know, 10 or so frames here, where they sort of shared a few about since the break. You know, I think there was 4 in it. I think there was the break. There's now 2, so he's managed to claw 2 back. In the next 3 or 4 frames, if he claws another 2 back, you know, if you can win the next session 3-1, suddenly you're talking 22 all. Yeah, and then it would absolutely be game on. Right then, let's look what we've got. I think, oh, it's not a good layout. I think you'd ideally want to be on yellows if you could get one. Obviously, you can't pot a yellow, so I don't know there are options there. I think when you look at the reds, there's major troubles for reds here.
Yeah, dropped it again in there.
Yeah, there's major issues here around reds, and I don't mind this shot. I was just about to say I don't think he'll even be going for them here. Be interested to see what shot Ryan plays here, whether he just plays a similar containing shot, or whether he tries to do something a little bit more exotic. I think, you know, reds just look nasty. I think that's an option for him. I mean, if he's playing the double on the yellow here, I think he may just be clipping off it and putting the white to the bottom of the table, but... Oh, doubles. Sorry, but it's never the shot. I just feel like he's just gifted that frame away. If Harry can pot... Yeah, if Harry can pot the one next to red at the top, which I think he can, and just run through, maybe it's not on. It looks like it's on from here. I'm surprised he's played that shot if it is on. Just sort of frustrates me a little bit when I watch shots like that, because I just feel like he got no real reason to be that aggressive on that shot. There was, you know, there's very few good outcomes that happen off the back of that, and I just feel like it's a gift of a frame. It's such a critical part of the match as well. You know, I'm sure Harry couldn't believe his luck when Ryan's played that shot. But then, if he goes in, you know, we're all applauding the great double and him finishing. Oh, he's been really lucky. I sort of half don't fancy him for this. I always say, every time I said that so far, they've potted it, so it just felt really tweaky, didn't it? Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, Noise is going to go up in the room now, and this is where, you know, a bit of table management there probably. Yeah, probably just needed to take account of ensuring that you didn't give him that easy chance. If he goes on and, you know, knocks a good ball in down the rail, or plays a 3-ball plant and gets them, you can sort of go, okay. You know, that's sort of my mentality maybe.
There's only one frame in it now, guys. Who wins? Don't need scores now, just who do you think wins from here? See, Farrell's took the last 2.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see in the chat who thinks who's going to win, because, like I say, this game's been pretty topsy-turvy all the way through. I mean, Ryan's got a ball there. What do they look like? Yeah, on first glance, I think Reds look good.
One over the back first, white second.
Yeah. Ashley, looks like you're backing Harry to win. I think, you know, from now it is pretty much a coin toss here, and it was sort of, we called this right at the start that it'd go within 5 frames and it'd be a close match, even though Harry took the lead, Ryan had his big run in the middle and sort of took the lead again. Always felt like it was going to come down to the last few frames and who can hold the nerve the best. I'm not sure that was in the middle of the bag though. I think he's caught the knuckle and he's made it look better than it was. The fact that it stayed there tells you that it wasn't in the bag, it hadn't popped out, it's just caught the knuckle and just spun round. Yeah, I would never have gone for it. Yeah, Chrissy again, good call. You know, obviously it takes a lot of balls to get out there and sort of play these money games, and you know, we only see these money games. We don't see all the work that these guys put in. You know, practicing for these events. It takes time, takes dedication. You know, so you've got to commend them for the fact that they're both putting themselves out there to be shot at. You know, by the likes of myself and Ernie commentating on this game and picking up all the bad shots they're doing, all the bad shots that potentially they've done. You know, it's good for those guys to get out there actually and sort of show the skill that they have. You know, each part of this game at some point, both of them have put a run together and looked like absolute world beaters. You know, the difference between the top players and these guys is probably just a bit of consistency. You know, they can all pop balls, they can all, you know, play the right shot, but it is just that consistency, and that will make the really, really good players the better players. Didn't mind the shot.
No,
Just didn't.
Yeah. No, still going to find an answer for that one.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's not left the yellow, I don't think. I'm not sure if he can get the plant. I'm not even sure if the plant's the shot. I assume it is because he's not really got a massive safety. But dangerous here that you pop them both. You know, not at that pace though. Yeah, he's played that well. So we've got that one down the rail for the frame here, pretty much. Oh, he's done that same shot again, hasn't he?
Okay.
Do you think he's played on those two, or do you think he's played screwed past it and played one down the rail?
Possibly.
I think he's just quit on that a little bit. Because there's no value in playing on these two. If you can get on the one down the rail, that's where you should be going, shouldn't you? You know, and then you can swing it round and have a choice of those two yellows. Just digging here, just digging. And this is exactly what we talked about earlier. You know, you start playing a bad shot, and then before you know where you are, it's escalated into this. Yeah.
Do you go for this after pushing now? I think.
No. You've got to find some kind of safety here.
This one.
Yeah. I think you can spin it round off two rails and put it behind the yellows. I think that's your only shot, and potentially double the yellow in the top left-hand corner. I think you've got a chance of going and playing the safety at the same time. Think?
I think to argue more difficult to get safe to it.
Wow, straight's dead. Wow, what do you reckon? I mean, if he's got a very, very slight angle, possibly the screw up and down the table is on. I think he's completely wrong. So I think, do you know what? I think he's okay. Yeah.
From the other angle, it looks on the side.
So what's your plan here? Is it just to make sure you get the pot to have a shot on the ball, or do you try and do something?
I think he screws up and down.
I think the screw up and down's the shot. Yeah.
Now
This is absolutely massive.
I'm not even sure they took that one first, but
No, I think that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Just need to be straight on this one now, or off straight. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Just trust your cueing now. Yeah, it's a good shot. I mean, that's Ryan's shot, that. You know, that's the shot he plays well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
big frame lead.
That's a massive frame, that. You know. Scott, I completely sort of agree with you there. I think obviously, probably, Ernie's played quite a few money games. I've played a few. It's not easy out there, and for me, there's a few pressure points that sort of appear in these games. There's pressure points at the start, and there's certainly going to be pressure points now getting towards the end. Getting that winning frame is the most difficult one, as we all know, when we're trying to win a deciding frame on anything, or a winning frame on anything. So the next few bits now are going to be really critical for Ryan and also for Harry, if they can get close to 24, just getting over the line. Because none of the other guys are going to give them frames. They're going to have to go out there and win them. Big break here now for Harry. Just keep the white on the table.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say, we haven't had many knocks.
Yeah, I think it's critical here, up and down the spots. Keep the white on the table. Don't take the in-off out of play. And he's took quite a bit off his break. I don't know if you've noticed in the last few frames. He's literally been parking the white sort of between the brown spot and the blue spot. He's took massive amounts off it. I'll see what he does with this one, because obviously now the adrenaline's flowing. Yeah, he's hit that one harder than the last few. Got one there. Wow.
It's not difficult.
Oh, that last ball. I think the red at the bottom on the yellow doesn't go, and I think that last ball rolling there has just made these marginally more difficult than they probably would have been. He may even go yellows because of it, but I think as long as the yellow goes past the red at the top, I think he goes yellows. Not. Looks really tight past that red at the top, but he must go because he hasn't really got a breakout ball, so there's no value in going yellows unless that goes. It's no good looking at it now, Harry. Should have been looking at it before. Looks like half a bag, and he's going to have to pump this, so needs to be accurate. Just for me, it's gone completely the wrong way there. If that is half a bag, you need to be leaving that other ball that you took to get on that up there. So Ryan's now faced with the same problem that Harry had of not choosing reds in the first place. It's just this red at the bottom. But you have got a ball down there that you can use to break it out. Yeah. You want to be where the black is. The black's the perfect sort of angle.
Yeah.
Just to.
It's on the top of the line, just to hit it quite full. Just nudge
Yeah. I think anywhere on that kind of line, you don't want to be. Oh no. He's been lucky there, I mean, let's be honest, I don't fancy this, so. How do you fancy this one for your wages every week? Cued it. Oh, while holding the pot. He's sort of okay there.
It might play into his hands missing that.
I think he got a good angle on that red to drop down into the perfect position. It's just critical now for.
I think yellow's well for the look, but
yeah.
He plays a double here, and then the yellow down.
You've still got to play a pot though, haven't you? He's missed that. Do you know what? Out of the whole game so far, for me, that's been Harry's undoing. Really is the fact that he just hasn't judged the slide on the table at all. And like I've said it a couple of times, for people that play as much as Harry and other people, and they will have played on tables similar to this on events that they go in. You need to be judging that. You're now 42 frames into this match.
Yes.
Has he got enough angle to punch across, do you think? Looks straight. Oh, what a great shot. Sort of exactly where you said you wanted to be on that line.
I just think he's a little bit too straight.
You've got to be careful that the yellow doesn't come back off the cushion and retie the black up here.
He almost wants to hit this pin and he needs to bat it.
You want to play this with loads of right hand side. It's right hand side, isn't it? To sort of square the angle up a little bit.
Face of it, raise it like that. Yellow over the middle is the.
Yeah, to guide, isn't it? Stops you going off. Just
gives you a shot. If he just flies past it, it's perfect.
for me, he just concentrate completely on potting the ball. Everything else, let it take care of itself. Oh, he slid past it. Wow, this is a massive moment here, guys. This is a massive moment here.
In this game, I've got to be knocking this in. Close to it.
Sort of half didn't fancy him for it. I just felt like the way the frame went, that black became so massive in the context of the match that it just felt like the pressure was mounted up. I felt like my hands were sweating watching him playing it. Now, we talked about that being a big frame for Ryan. It's equally, if not bigger, for Harry. Oh no. No. To think. I think he wanted to be way shorter of that. I think he's potted it thin.
Sorting one of the middle ones out first.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
I think you took the top middle and then
It's quite straight that. Quite straight that. Can he force it through? Oh my god. Across the finger marks here, what do people think? Right over there where the balls are racked. Do you think? Sort of. It's tough. I wasn't with you there, Ernie. I didn't love it, I didn't. Oh my god. Gotta punch that. I think. Yeah, it's all about the pace, right? That one. All about the pace. Just... Wow, that one frame's back again. Yeah.
Between 23-20 and 22-21.
Yeah.
Ryan needs a massive break.
Yeah.
Feeling it.
Yeah. It's gone very quiet in the chat. Are you guys all speechless and spellbound by what's happening?
Be fair, the way Ryan's thinking, you don't expect him to miss that one. Just one of those, like I keep saying, just like awkward enough to give him a chance to miss it.
Oh.
And then,
Last one there's just made it awkward, hasn't it? If the black goes, possibly yellows. But I'm not sure if the black goes. What we will try and do, guys, and I don't know whether we're going to be able to, but if we get a chance at the end, we'll try and grab the winner in to try and give them a little bit of a chance to have a quick interview. So we'll see if they're up for it when and eventually, so we get a winner here. Reds the balls. He's played that same shot again, hasn't he, there, where he's just not sort of got through it again. He's now queuing over this yellow, end up with the wrong angle. Suddenly then the yellows come into play because you're chopping the red back. Awkward this. Awkward. You can see he's got back up there. I think it's been as impartial as it probably could be, Jared. You know, obviously if that's your thoughts, mate, that's your thoughts. I haven't had a bet on Ryan, so you know I've not got any partiality for having a bet on him. You know, he plays at my local club, so I'm always going to have a set of impartiality towards him. And I'm sure when there was commentary at games that Harry played in, I'm sure there would be a bit of impartiality there as well. Just got just enough there just to get past that. It's sort of okay. don't love this queuing over this ball here. I mean, if he plays it slow enough, if he plays it slow enough, he should get the snooker. Yeah, he's played a good shot there. It's not nice. Yeah, it's just not nice queuing over those balls. And so it was the theme for Harry the shot before, wasn't it? If he can get his cue completely at it, you fancy him to make that all the time. But once you're queuing over a ball a little bit, you're always going to get a bit more difficult to make the pot.
I think he's okay. Just spoons that one.
I think he's got a terrible angle, mate. To be honest, I think he might run around over 2 rails here. What's the ref picking up there? I don't quite get what he's picking up off the floor. Hopefully nothing's being thrown. Probably somebody's just dropped something. Could even be I don't know if any of the tables are being played on there. I don't think they are they? Oh, how'd you like this? No. I think it was the one before though, he definitely got the wrong angle. It's one of those punchy ones again. They've missed a few of these between them today. Yeah, didn't fancy him. Yeah. Just make sure you miss the red here. Yeah, good shot. Are you just running this through, taking black in middle, or are you trying to... Yeah. I think I was as well. I was just getting a shot on it. Yeah, big frame that one, big frame. 22 all, best of 5. Best of 5 for the cash. I haven't really seen many of Harry's money games. Obviously, I'm sort of looking back. I know he played you where he won by a few frames. Has he had any other games, you know, or any close ones?
Not that I'm aware of.
I know Ryan had that one where yours went 24-24, didn't it? So I don't know if he can lean on that experience of getting over the line in a close game. I'm not too sure.
We know so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot more open in the second half. It's come down to a couple of missed chances that possibly shouldn't have been missed.
Yeah. The yellows look like. This is one of those frames where you're going for yellows here, and both balls are equally as good once you clear out a couple of yellows. But I do fancy him forget these now. Just pop this screw back an inch or so, take the one in the middle. I mean, yellows arguably are probably more difficult, aren't they? Because you've got 3 balls sort of close to a cushion.
I think it's just because they link together.
Yeah.
I think probably the first 2.
Yeah.
Play it now, but I fancy that yellow into the same bag and then play the middle.
Do you have these 2 down here for your last 2 balls? Or do you want to come down and get them out the way?
I think the 2, yeah. I think get them out the way and you've got top of the black, but it's going a different way.
Yeah.
I think this way is just too reliant on getting a good angle.
Do you mean if you sort of play the one down the rail and end up straight on the yellow, you're dead? Yeah, played a good shot there. Ooh, he needed to be on the one at the top, I think. I think he's okay. Yeah, he's played a good shot there. Do you want to? You want to be as close as you can be to this, don't you? You don't really want to be. Do you want to be straight on it, or do you want to have a slight angle so you can run it with run inside and just try and?
Ideally, a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you just get down there.
Yeah. I'd want to be a bit closer. think it's awkward. I mean, you might prove me wrong here. Yeah. Wow, didn't know that was in. Big shot this. If he gets it, credit to him, because there's some nerves out there at the minute, so I didn't fancy him. Similar to I didn't fancy Ryan on that last one, I didn't fancy him there.
Big question, does the black go? I think push him first.
I wasn't loving that shot, to be honest. Are you playing around now and trying to clip it? This will tell you whether it goes or not. I've got to get. Yeah.
Definitely not cute.
No, I agree. You know, and he's slowed down a lot as well, hasn't he? It's definitely noticeable how much he's slowed down. And I think that nerves do that to you, don't they? They naturally slow you down because you don't want to get it wrong. You know, it's not always about getting it completely right, but you certainly don't want to get it wrong, do you?
See, we can't see the best out of the league.
He's got to check this. This could be that skiddy one again.
I just feel it's going to push it down and sit over the pocket.
If it sits over the pocket though,
It's possibly not nice.
but do you think the yellow will come out far enough to leave the skill shots? Because I think if the yellow stays near the cushion and the black goes over the hole, you're okay. But if the yellow pops out,
the white's going to be left hand side.
Yeah. Do you want to get close to this? Are you pumping it in? He's going to play this with pace. I think he's going to play this with pace. Yeah, good shot. I think Harry will be kicking himself there. Now, how's your break? Yeah, I'm not going to start now, I've no doubt. Obviously, Pete, if you message Adam, you know, if Gaz wants a game, I obviously can't speak for any of these guys on here. If you message Adam, if he thinks it's a fair game, mate, I'm sure he'll look to set something up. I don't really know Gaz, so I don't know whether that's a fair game or not. And obviously, you know, I don't really speak for Harry at all. I certainly don't speak for Ryan either. So, but if you drop Adam Davies a message, he'll. Oh, they looked good, didn't they? Them halfway through.
I think if you can avoid the in-arc when cannoning into this yellow.
Do you think he's playing it now? Just.
Yeah.
You've got to sort of screw it though, haven't you? I feel like if you play with top, it just tops off the yellow and straight into the corner bag. You've got to really jack up. Yeah. And you sort of want to play the screw, don't you? You know, to screw completely off it, ping the yellow off the red, and bring the white out because you just want the white away from that corner pocket. Yeah, Pete, just obviously like say message Adam, mate. If it's a fair game, I'm sure he'd look to set it up. I think they're looking to get a few games here at the Plaza. It's like I say, it's a good venue. You know, it's accommodating, good crowd here as well. So it's a good crowd, especially, you know, the fact that Harry's brought so many. You know, he's brought a lot of people with him. It's certainly made for the atmosphere. Didn't even think that shot was on. You're playing it now?
Yeah.
It's back into that realms of what we talked about earlier. You know, the earlier you can play it, the more chance you've got of being on it. Oh, it's a miscue.
I don't know why he was playing that one first.
Greggy, yeah, like I said earlier, mate, I think I spoke to you earlier, just again, message Adam, mate. If they think it's a fair game, I'm sure something could be set up. You know, obviously nothing will be mentioned after the game because we're certainly not going to be speaking to anybody about potential other games if anybody wins or loses, because that's, you know, not the way that works. Oh. Give me your thoughts, Ernie. What are you thinking here? You want to be attacking on yellows here only because you want to try and safeguard against the loss of turn shot, don't you? You want to look to try and...
Sort of double the yellow and screw in.
No. No, I don't think I do. I think I'd double the yellow, but run through, and then I clip off the side of the yellow and use the red to pot the other yellow and try and get out. I think that's the shot. You've only got to come to sort of probably less than the blue spot, and then you sort of screw the yellow out and catch the red off ball and bring the white out with it.
Then pump the double out.
Yeah, yeah. But I think you have to pump the double to straighten it up enough.
By dropping the shallow, you see he's bridging over the rest. Is it free shot at this point?
No, because I think if you do,
Plays a loss of turn.
yeah, the loss of turn is absolutely pivotal here, isn't it? If he just drops that red onto the yellow, reds go massive favourite in the frame. I think you have to find a shot here. But he's going to play your shot because I think you know, do you back yourself to get the double more often than queue over that ball and pop the one down the bottom. I mean, we can't really see what the double looks like, but I fancy the double more often and just screw out. Think?
I just think he's straight on it.
He's yellows, isn't he?
I think it's more of a treble, but hard to tell the angle.
He could just be clipping off it and putting him behind the red, you know.
Lots of turn. I think he might attempt some kind of loss of turn, but I hope that make goes safe.
Oh, you got to hope to pot the red, really. I mean, to be fair, it's okay there because he's in no different position if he'd have potted the red. Because I think having that red over the hole now isn't ideal because I think he skill shots it anyway. I don't think it's a blocker for the yellow. And you have got a couple of awkward balls to get on. Played that well. He's played that well. There's still work to be done here, though.
One over the bag.
Exactly. And that's why I think you're not going in isn't the worst result. He's come down to try and get on these early, which I think is probably the right thing to do as well. Leave the one over the hole till last, and then it's difficult to get on the black. But I think it's probably the way to go.
Then comes a big ball here.
Missed it.
Still in pole position though.
Playing the double.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm playing the double.
Got the yellow to top right. Playing.
Skillet. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah. Yeah, that is the shot. Yeah, Gaz, I think obviously, you know, it's been a good match. What time are we on now? What time did it start in? 6 o'clock. You know, 4 hours 20 for 45 frames. It's good going with a couple of 15-minute breaks in between that. Sort of shows the standard of the match throughout, really. There's not been too many scrappy frames. Wow. Live closer than that one, unfortunately. Soon going to be a best of 3 for the cash here. Keeps going down each time. Are we going to end up with a 1 frame for the cash, potentially? It's not played that great.
He's on the plant, which you can get out.
Plant's horrible.
So bad. I think the bottom one or the top one.
The plant's horrible.
It's off the cushion, so he's got it.
Wow, it's a great shot. That is a great shot. It wasn't easy, guys, at all. Oh no. Bit similar to your shot there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like, just can't drop anywhere behind the ball and all of a sudden sneaks past it and drops on it. It was a bit like yours against Ryan, if I remember right. Not that exact same angle, but...
This is one here, if you didn't bounce it on, he knocked it in.
He was a bit straighter, Ryan was, wasn't he? I think this one, because it's more of an angle, it just is a bit easier.
That's the three.
Right then, so that's 23 all. Let's move over the Harry's break. Big break coming up. And what a time to go in front this would be. Only if I'm 70-30 favourite. That's the only way I play a money match these days. So unless you're about county E standard, yeah, Alfie's getting quite tense in here now, so best of 3 for £13,000. You don't hear that off very often, so I think there's been a few scrappy frames, but I think in Spowls the standard's been pretty sharp. You know, especially the middle part. I mean, obviously Ryan had that run where just never looked like he was ever going to miss a ball. You know, I think sometimes the balls dictate how these frames go.
The deeper you get into the match, the harder.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely anything commits.
Here we go, big break. I smash them. Gets a ball, gets two balls. Reds. Wow! Wow. How'd you like him?
Second thought, stolen in. That's the worst thing by out of phone. That's probably the worst first shot you could have played, but still.
Yeah, still. Yeah.
You almost have to play two bad shots and lose not to go.
What are we on? He's on reds, yeah, that's right.
Take these every day.
Yeah. They're sort of too easy, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's like so many ways you can go here. You sometimes end up tripping yourself up. Yeah, you end up tripping yourself up. Yeah. Just got to make sure you get low enough here. Me if he's not careful. Loki. Me if he's not careful. He keeps giving me the lip that he's been giving me.
Give you a chance to get out today before I start thinking about next one.
Just straighten any of these. Ooh. I don't know if he just got an awkward angle there. I just didn't love the panning, if I'm honest. Can you go through the gap here and find a little bit of left hand side?
You've just got to commit to this shot, keep yourself a shot in there.
Are you screwing it out, or are you going through the gap?
Screw. I think
Screw.
on his own table he gets this 9 out of 10.
Is he over it there?
He's down it.
Wow, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. He had one of these earlier where he punched it off the rail and come short. I think this time he'll make sure he gives it enough, and he's gone too far. That's all down to that shot earlier, the one when he. Yeah. I think he's probably tried to check it back in, like towards the yellow, and just.
When he was straight, he still had a shot on it.
Yeah.
Now he's not got a shot.
Yeah. He could have even.
Yellow in the middle?
No, it's yeah. Wow, what a massive frame this has now become. What a massive frame.
He's just going to play a shot to get on that yellow.
Yeah, the yellow definitely doesn't go past the black. Yeah, I mean, pot this now, screw back, take the one in the middle, land with an angle that you can screw down past it, and they're gone.
I like that way.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I want to be screwing down though, I don't want to be punching down. I feel like it just makes it more difficult. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're aiming for the cushion, to give you more, more chance of sort of making sure you don't go too far. And he's end up not getting far enough, Andy, because he doesn't want to snooker himself.
This is tough, the right hand side.
I don't think he needs to play right hand side. I think it's natural. That was massive. That was massive. Yeah, massive frame. Can Ryan come back from that?
That was very much the story of the first few frames, where people were missing a good
yeah.
getting another chance.
Yeah. Can you now pull yourself back together after that? How difficult is it going to be now for Ryan to pull himself back together? Because Harry's going to be sitting in that chair now thinking, wow, free go. How do I get a free go from this?
You need these to go absolute dollies.
They're not, but I think you have to go yellows and take control. I pop the yellow over the hole at the bottom, and then I turn it over. Yeah.
Yeah. And the last two then get on the table.
Yeah, Danny, I think you're right. And you know, Danny, you've played money games. It's a difficult time out there to be playing these. God, is he playing the skill shot at the top? Is that where his thoughts are here? Because he seems like he's going. That skill shot on, probably just if you get close enough to it, with no taking the sort of pressure off a little bit. If you
do it back, it just needs to answer inches on his fade, really. Yeah, not sure. He's playing into it.
No, he's not. He's not. Can't be playing them two, mate. It's never the shot. Genuinely, that can never go right.
Yeah.
Genuinely, it can never go right. Thanks, Liam. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed the stream. Like I say, it's a new setup here at Plaza. Adam's done a really good job getting all this set up, and I think it's gonna, moving forward, gonna make it better for any of these money games that people have here at Plaza. And obviously it's better now that we've got the commentary, even though you have to listen to me and Ernie, which is never great. The bonus that's sticking over the hole, do you think?
I think he's left in the shot.
It's all on the angle now, isn't it, of getting from that second to last ball to the one that's below the black. That's the critical part. I suppose, because you can't really take the one into the middle last, can you? Because you're not on the black. That's why that ball staying over the hole was such a big thing.
Played that nicely.
So what are you playing now? Are you just topping it down and leave yourself an angle that you can pot it and... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that black plays big weight is. I assume, Loki, what you mean by that is that it's great commentary. Thank you for that.
Definitely took it as a compliment.
Yeah, definitely.
If you said Jamie Carragher, then we could have got a bit iffy about it.
I think it's a bit straight here. Do you think? It's got to force this now. I think you might have to play it with like sort of top right hand side to check it back off. Not for me, mate. Wow. What are you playing?
Top one, going like this, cut the top one in.
Oh, he's got away with one here, you know. Oh no, it's pulled. It's pulled. Wow, what a shot this is going to be, isn't it? Up and down, thin clip, chewing over.
I don't see the value in that shot, so he couldn't get under it slowly.
He's got to catch this thinner than he would expect to, otherwise he's going to skid. Good news, bad news.
Yeah, black up the rail for the match.
Listen, if he pots this red and trims that black up the rail for the match, he deserves it.
Do you just drop the red in?
Yeah, just drop it in. Just drop it in.
That bag's been pretty big up there.
Yeah, just drop it in, get a shot. Exactly what he's done. Wow. Right then, guys.
Lead in the game on 24 each.
In the track kick, do you fancy him for it? Wow. It's gone awkward again.
As awkward as it could have been, but drop this in.
One over the old next.
Skill it, might skill the one over the bag. Definitely middle last.
Cushion first here. Oh, it's horrible.
The jabby one, yeah.
I'm not even dingy, I'm just potting this and going up. Ugh. Anyone fancy this on the chat? Not for me. Wow. Wow.
Quick bit before we decided.
Absolute scenes.
I'll ask them if they're going to play too clear.
Okay, so great dish here for the crowd, do you reckon, guys? Some noise in there at the moment, and he's just nipped out, and I can hear the crowd properly giving it. I'll give you 5-1, Danny. Do you want it? Maximum bet 5. Do you want it? Okay, Danny, that's £5 I've made. Put it on the bill, mate. Nice round of applause there for the guys. In off. Wow. Yellows, guys, yellows. Let's see what he's got here. Has to be yellows just because that red that's gone, you know, up against the cushion on the left-hand side near the middle. The yellows aren't great either. You know, neither of them are perfect. It's all on this. Oh, this is the shot now, guys. Pot the one, develop the two on the left-hand side. Probably might come all down to this shot here. He just needs to make sure he gets this one back out, so he doesn't stick on the yellow. Oh, he's played it well. He's played it as well as he could. Wow, some nerves here. They're on, you know, he's got a good chance here. Yeah. I mean, your route is perfect. Screw this back. Pretty much an inch further than where he is now to the left. Yeah, black goes in left middle. That's it. Round off two cushions. Probably a bit straighter than he needed to be, isn't he? Round off two cushions and then a delicate little one into the middle for the dough. Just needs not to be short here. Oh, he's played that well. Yeah, he has, yeah. Does he go top? Does he go off the red? I think he has to play it off the red. He has to play it off the red. I don't think you can hold on the black if you don't play it off the red.
Then the left-hand side just go wide.
Guys, come on, what's the shouting here? Just let them play the game, you know. It's been played in a decent spirit pretty much throughout. Let's just get to the end. Off the red. He's not playing it off the red. I mean, that's disappointing if it is the fact that people are shouting out, but obviously we'll find out after.
Yeah. I think it's this red to the top right and then the one down the way and it's the match, I think.
What are you playing here? Yeah, this could be the match right here.
I don't think he missed it and leaves much on anyway.
Oh, I think he does. I think he leaves him the chop if he doesn't get it. I fancy him for this though. Just need to not be low here. Anything high is okay. Oh, he can drop the one in the middle. Is okay. But really, you want it to be high because you want to take the one there, so you can take the red in the middle, and just goes dot to dot, doesn't it? Again, just want to be big here. Don't be short. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, he's cooking well.
Yeah.
He had a big chance in that frame.
Right, guys, we'll try and get Harry in the comments box. We'll just do a quick interview if we can. Let me go see if I can grab him. Yeah. Okay, go grab him, mate. Well, what a great game, guys. I think overall, you know, there's 120 or so people in here. I think it's probably played in good spirits. Hopefully there wasn't anything that sort of made it awkward at the end. Because, like I say, overall it was played in decent spirits. And I think it's the outcome 24-25, you know, 25-24 was pretty much a bit of an expectation that it was going to be a close game. I don't know if we all thought it was going to go to that score. But I think the fact that, you know, it's gone that close is really, really good, you know. Ryan can take a lot of heart out of that as well. And obviously Harry was You know, he's going to take £13,000 back, so whatever happens, he's going to be happy either way. I think overall, probably between the two of them, it was probably a fair result. So, what are people's thoughts in the chat? Yeah, I think Ernie's just grabbed him now, and I think he's just on his way. It'll take him a few minutes just to walk through the club. It's quite a big club here, and myself and Ernie are in a darkened corner of the room, so he'll be on his way down. Yeah, so Harry's joining us now. Harry, congratulations, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Big game there. I was going to say a game of 2 halves, probably a game of 4 or 5 halves. I think overall, you know, between the two of you sort of had swings. You know, I think Ryan went a couple up. Probably you had chance in the first 2 frames. Then you run 7 frames, went away. Probably felt like the game was heading your way. Go in at half time, 10-6 up, 10-5 up. And then all of a sudden there was a run from Ryan and must a little bit gobsmacked sitting there in your chair, not really doing a lot wrong. And all of a sudden you find yourself behind, you know, and then find a way to come back. I think sticking in between the later rounds and then obviously getting yourself in front 24-23 right at the end was a massive thing for you as well. Thoughts on the game?
I really struggled, to be honest. I felt like I played pretty poor. You know, even when I was winning, I went, that's 10-5, I said to the lads, I said, 10-5, I don't feel like I play anymore.
Yeah.
I've been playing good in practice and just played awful. But I felt like it weren't like I was going to bottle it. Just felt like things weren't happening really. But yeah, I obviously glad to get the win, but just up to Ryan and said inside there was a bit of noise and stuff like that. And, I'm not happy about it, but obviously, you know, we're both getting a lot of abuse from
Mate, there's 120 people in there, there's going to be some noise, you know, and we don't want anything to end that way. Nobody wants that, you know, you don't want that, Ryan doesn't want that. I think it was played in good spirit pretty much most of the way through. You know, there was a couple of things said and so forth, but you get that in these games. You know, it's nothing new to hear. It's something that happens everywhere. So I think, you know, your crowds have done you you know, massively there. I think the fact that, you know, you get such good support as obviously shows what a nice lad you must be to be able to get this many people come and support you.
They're great lads, obviously. Most of the lads that come out and support me aren't poor lads.
Yeah.
We're all footy lads, you can hear all
Yeah.
chance of just about going.
Yeah.
And, you know, and they don't always get the etiquette, but
yeah.
they're great lads, and obviously, you know, if I can, you know, home and away, if I can get that support, then, you know, obviously anything, you know, anything can happen, but
yeah,
you know, like I say, bad luck to Ryan. You know, I think there was a bit of needle maybe going into the match, but you know, I thought a lot of respect for him. You know, both of us were tapping the leg on the right shots. Shots, and you know, I got a lot of time for that, and you know, obviously he was getting his, you know, doing the work, and I was doing a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Did all part of money games, but yeah, just right together with.
Yeah, there was a point, sort of like when Ryan had that run in the middle, and he sort of gave it the arms out, and I think we said in the commentary, you know, you all hate that, you love a fist pump, so the fact that someone's doing it to you, all of a sudden it's like, whoa, you know.
So like, do you know what? He played for an hour. He played a perfect full.
Yeah.
Finished in the second half. I thought, obviously all the flips were going.
Yeah.
It's changed. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what changed by the break.
Yeah.
And the break kind of helped me, although. Like, I kind of kept getting to 2 behind and then like messing up to get 1 behind.
Yeah.
I kept thinking, plug away in, and to be fair, we probably tweaked 3 or 4 balls towards the end.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like I really tweaked that many. I tweaked 1 up the route to go.
It was tough though. I mean, the one at 24, 23, you've had the black up the rail, haven't you? But it's probably under that pressure, mate. It feels like it's a 1 in 100, doesn't it? You know, you're looking at that shot going, how have they ended up here for this match? You know.
That's what I sort of laughed to be right. When he left the straight and red, I thought, I can't get anywhere.
Yeah.
I thought I'd have to drop it.
Yeah. We
was having a bit of a laugh. Like,
yeah.
We
called it in here, and we sort of saying just get a shot on it, and then you're like, once you've got the shot on it, you don't want it.
I didn't know how to play it, but I just it weren't a twitch, it's just a hard shot.
Yeah, mate.
It's a horrible shot. You know, playing like in the club, nothing like
It's sort of one of them that you cue the ball and it's like lap of the gods whether it goes in or not. You know, sometimes you hit it sweet, sometimes you don't, and it's just one of those. It's not a case of tweaking it. In a way, it's probably good to have a shot like that because you're like, if I miss it, it's a tough shot.
Yeah.
Whereas if you had a straight long black, all of a sudden the pressure's on because you're like, oh, I should get this.
You missed the black. I can't remember what. Maybe the last 4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah, it was sort of.
Like that, at least half a foot. I couldn't believe it. It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
I kind of thought, even though I was side behind, I thought I'm going here because I fancy getting it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you know, credit to Adam. You know, there was a little bit of I had a bit of a moan after the game about it being used back. You know, I'm sure Ryan was hearing the same things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
And like I say, no one wants that, you know, and the aim is, you know, not for anybody to hear that, because like I say, you know, you guys, and we said this on the stream, you put yourselves out, doing all the practice, getting yourselves into these games, putting yourself in front there, you know, we're in the commentary box here saying that's a poor shot, you know, we aren't out there playing those shots, you know, that's the thing, it's easy to sit here, and I've never missed a ball while I've been sat here, you know, so when you listen to the commentary back, you'll sort of see some of that, but that's obviously just us trying to give a little bit of drama into this commentary and sort of show, you know, that it's not easy out there. You know, Ernie's played games before. You know, he's obviously played yourself.
Coming away because, like, you know, I've been playing grain down the club on the table, I know.
Yeah.
And that table's so much quicker, sliding, and I was just shot to bits. Honestly, shot to bits without full control of wide. I had no confidence, was scared to get the ball.
Yeah.
It's not, you know, saying the table's bad. It's not. It's just it was lovely.
Yeah.
It's just I wasn't used to it.
Yeah. That was the one thing we talked about a few times in commentary, was around the slide on the table, and I just don't think at any point through the game you got to grips with the slide. And you know, for somebody, I mean, you played a couple of shots, one where you've like screwed a ball in, come across the side, and tried to come back over the other side to pot it. One you've landed short, and then the next one you stuck yourself because you hit it too hard.
Anyone who like knows me knows like doubles on most finish, don't they?
Yeah.
You notice it when we play, but I'm like, I think you have to see that I never miss a double.
Yeah.
And it just, I missed one earlier and I thought, oh my God, what I'm going to do here? Try and get on the balls, because they play big the back.
Yeah.
Because you're playing with the rails, but it's not the other way I play, I like to get on doubles.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you know, I've got to just be happy to get the minute.
Overall, mate, you know, we're going to let you go and celebrate with your crowd, mate. So, you know, big congratulations. 25-24, take some balls through in that last frame. So, big well done from myself and from Ernie, mate. Well done. Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone, for watching the stream. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. I'll sort of give the last word to Ernie, because he loves having the last word.
Cheers, guys. Thanks for joining in. Hope you enjoyed it, and we'll probably see you again on the next stream, next Money Match Day, because I can't imagine Adam will be going elsewhere for commentary team, so we'll be back, I'm sure.
Exactly. Thanks, guys. I'll put the ad on because I'm not sure how to stop the stream, so I'll drop this on now, put myself on mute, and I'll get Adam to stop it. But a big thank you to everybody that stayed around, you know, to obviously do the interview and stuff. But like I say, a really good game, and I think overall, you know, 25-24 either way would have been a just result. But well done to Harry for getting over the line. Thanks, everyone. Have a good rest of your night.